play. Go talk to top down, hitting the road. Weekend with the boys. Ain't got no ball and chain. Thank God we're all divorced. The boys are back in town, and you know what that means. Single ladies, dollar drinks, fajitas by the sea. I'm talking about barefoot, dirty sand, walking around with an open can. Blackjack at 3 p.m. We're gonna make mistakes. Big gulps every meal. Free refill, that's a hell of a deal. Four guys with sex appeal are hitting Labor Day at Myrtle Beach. Won't you come on down to a top 12 rated town? There's a Ferris wheel and a Margaritaville.
But naked at the swim up bar, now we're banned from the swim up bar.
We in the 843, got my two best buddies and Kyle with me. We got our flip-flops on and our bunion steak and our ex-wife's gone and a buffet plate. Come on, which of you boys wanna challenge me in mini golf? Before we get massages in the mini mall, swimming, shopping, soaking up the sun, and we haven't seen our kids in months. You know I'm talking about wet hair, fancy jeans, fun t-shirts, and they're missing the sleeves. Break down by the slot machines. I should call my son. Come on, come on. Zach Brown, cover band. Facebook pic of a bucket of clams. My wife's with another man, so that's why we're all here at Myrtle Beach. Won't you come on down to a top 12 rated town? Myrtle Beach.
There's a Ferris wheel and a Margaritaville.
Button naked at the swim-up bar. Now we're banned from the swim-up bar. Myrtle Beach.
And pina coladas.
Won't you come on down to the greatest freaking town? Myrtle Beach. It's a fever dream. The casino's by redeemed. Broke down in the rental car. Still banned from the swim-up bar.
Mm-hmm.
Where we going, fellas? Senior Frost. Come on, come on. It's Labor Day.
All right. We're a little behind on this showcase. Let's get it. And I totally forgot about the Xbox one this morning. Didn't realize it was earlier than 3 o'clock. What? $20 for a PS4? Hell yeah. I mean, shit, the controller will basically cost that much.
And once again, I am thrilled to be here with you, showing you the latest game trailers, previews, and world-exclusive first looks at what's ahead in the world of PC gaming. But even more importantly, I'm delighted to be joined again by the co-host with the most, Mika Burton.
Thank you, Sean. It is great to be back on the PC Gaming Show, especially since we're cooking up something extra special this year. As you can see, Sean and I are broadcasting today's show from a crucible of clandestine accoutrements.
Oh, that's right. Here in our high-tech hardware workshop, we've assembled some of the finest PC gadgetry for some of the
That's right.
smoothest secret operatives. You know where all the spies get all their coolest
Yeah.
toys?
Keep that energy.
We've made headsets that double as wall-climbing suction cups.
We've made keyboards that can turn into cars that turn into boats.
We've also built a laptop that's a crossbow that's also a blunderbuss, and I'm afraid to touch it.
I'm the
That's
guy
why
on the
no
left.
good.
We made a gamer chair that turns
Dang, look at
completely
me.
invisible thanks to cloaking technology.
Sean, the invisible chair never actually made it out of R&D.
Well, that's what they want you to think. Regardless, we're in the process of using every ounce of our high.
All right, no one cares. Let's see the world premieres.
World premieres.
Dolly,
A world premiere.
about going home. But you're going to be fine. We don't know the state of the crisis.
What is this?
And a job's a job, right?
Dude, to be honest, we just started the PC one, and then to be honest, missed the Xbox one because I, for some reason, forgot that it existed. I didn't realize it was at like 1 o'clock, so we'll be watching that after this. So nobody tell me anything that got revealed. Or else you're banned for life. For life.
Remember, D, it's just a job.
Yes. Well, this looks kind of cool. Hello, Aunt Ari Mania. That's Aaron's last name, right? Maybe not. I don't know. Oh wait, I can actually put the settings on. No, I can't. It's the Xbox show that was on here, dude. Why would the PC show not have fucking the option for 4K, bro?
All these places will be consumed.
Theo Vaughn talked to Arnold Schwarzenegger and JD Vance in the last week. Holy shit, I have to watch these.
Who can help us defeating the King of Shadows?
Bruh. Seeing him interact with JD Vance will be very interesting. I know. I agree. Fuck JD Vance indeed. That's why I'm saying. That's why I'm interested to see how the interview goes. Wait. Seth Rogen and Jason Segel, actors on actors. Does that mean they're getting on top of each other? I'm just kidding. But do they have something coming out? That would be awesome.
RPG, but it's all new and shiny again. Honestly, I'm calling in sick today at launches.
Ooh, me too. I think my excuse will be food poisoning.
I was gonna go with regular poisoning.
Interesting. Go on.
Well, I already have so many sworn enemies and even more unlabeled.
Yeah, I know,
bosses in my
variety,
kitchen,
I know,
so
but, like-
it's entirely believable.
You know what? You do you, my guy. In the
I just,
meantime, let's check in with Frankie.
maybe they got something going on.
The rig.
Thanks, Mika. I'm here with PC Gamer's managing editor of hardware, Jacob Ridley, and
Hello,
during today's show, we're going
Jacob.
to be building an awesome custom PC. Even better,
True.
everyone watching will have a chance to win it for themselves.
This PC will
True.
be a gaming powerhouse with an AMD Ryzen 9 9950 X3D, a Gigabyte Radeon RX 9070 XT,
I don't know
plus
what you're saying.
32 gigabytes of Corsair Dominator Titanium DDR5 RAM.
We're also throwing in a Corsair K70 Pro keyboard.
Are you
Asus
giving it to
ROG
me
Strix
for
OLED
free?
monitor, and a
Is it for
Corsair
me?
Nightsword RGB mouse.
I don't know. Don't you know that you wear overalls when you work on PCs?
Including a mouse pad.
That's where your mouse lives, sleeps, and entertains other mice. Let's get to work.
You don't wear overalls, then.
What? Trailer is fabulous. Fresh tracks, or I will get
What are you doing, Peter?
How do you stop that which never ends? In the endless, no two journeys unfold.
Dude, I love that
the
guy.
same way.
Bad Boys 2.
Come, remain
Whoop,
by
whoop.
the fire and hear the tale of Norway's greatest champion.
God.
There's no one I would rather die alongside than you, my champion.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The hell is happening? Ow, where are he? That was like total chaos. That was insane.
Coming up in the show,
Oh my, don't show me this game again. Oh, god damn it. Okay, thank God. No, don't show me more. Alright. I really don't want to listen to this song again. We've seen this on 3 other showcases. Alright, world premiere. Yeah. Plus, I want to kind of catch up to the live event. We missed like the first... Well, didn't miss it, but we had to start like 5 minutes back. What is this? This looks cute. That last one looked kind of cute, but it didn't really give us a whole lot. Good. Good, good. You got a headache at all?
It's important to celebrate when something reinvents itself. Necess overhauls its graphics, gets major updates. It's beautiful.
it's almost as beautiful as the rig's Corsair RM1000X fully modular ATX power supply.
Oh, it's poetry. In fact, the only thing more poetic is a perfectly executed
Well,
heist
fuck.
set in a dystopian techno future.
Yes! When we heard the makers of Payday and GTFO had a new co-op heist FPS in the works, you know we had
What?
to find out more. So we infiltrated 10 chambers and interrogated the makers of Den of Wolves. Here's all the info we dredged from their genius minds.
We were prepped and ready for the heist.
A techno thriller
We had stolen
co-op.
Tier 7 passkeys.
Oh my god, this sounds like right up my
Building schematics.
alley, dude.
And rerouted the
Yeah,
security
music.
comms.
Yeah, music.
The package was
That
as
song
good as
sounded
ours.
dirty. Yeah, come on, hit me with it.
Every variable accounted for.
Here it comes.
But we fucked it up anyway.
Yeah.
Next time, we gotta be even more prepared.
Fuck yeah. My kind of trailer.
Bornless is a first-person shooter, 4-player co-op heist game taking place in the future. We focus a lot on player agency, story, and keeping the player on their toes with some interesting elements that take you out of the brick-and-mortar world of Midway City, where the game takes place. It's a power fantasy, even though there's obviously tension as well with like stealth segments and stuff. But the identity of Bornless is primarily this balls to the wall.
Yeah, balls to the wall. Love it.
Bornless is stepping back into our
Balls on
playlists.
walls.
The big difference is, of course, the sci-fi area, where we can play around a lot with design. The freedom we have with this sci-fi space is a bit terrifying, actually, because you can go nuts, basically. We've actually told ourselves
Bro, I love this
not
shrimp
try to
Alfredo, but
overdesign
sometimes,
stuff,
like,
but not limit us,
the noodles are, like,
creativity. So designing
subpar.
Midway
The
City
shrimp's
from the
always
start,
good, though.
We knew we wanted big mega structure buildings to actually place our levels within and be free of how big levels we want them to be. It's this very large city arising from the sea. You want to look out at the city and see, like, okay, so this is a living, breathing city and it works.
Coming back to the heist genre is sort of a, I don't know, after Payday 2, I felt like I had so much more things to do in my head, like what I wanted that game to be. A contemporary setting limits you in so many ways. Everything you do to enhance the game breaks the theme. With a sort of a sci-fi theme on it, it enables you to stay in the pocket of thematics and still solve things from a gameplay angle. When making a game concept or a world, you have to think about what tools it gives you to solve problems in the future. And the sci-fi thriller theme gives us a lot of tools to play with. Midway is just a corporate haven. There's no rules, there's nothing. It's divided up into districts. There's even like district wars and this kind of thing within the city. So it's a very classical in a way, dystopian take. Kind of like a classic role-playing game of saying like, oh, this is the backdrop, and I'm gonna hand you a new adventure and have a bit of fun. So there's something called dives in the game. It's basically a neural heist. In the middle of whatever you're doing in the normal mission, you can basically jump to this other place. Thematically, there's these architects that build these defense mechanisms that gets injected into people's minds, and then you're trying to break into one of those.
The dives allows us to explore a little bit with visual art design and gameplay design. Just tracking down this specific person that you need to make a dive into to extract information. We don't need a bank vault for that. It could be a suburban, gritty area, or it can be a very high-end luxury apartment or of some sort.
The dives provide change of pace and change of intensity in the gameplay and change of scenery, and it could be a nightmarish sort of abstract thing.
Imagine trying to navigate a forest or something like this.
But it could also be a Japanese temple or fortress in the Swiss Alps.
Yo, hit me up, games, if you need me to
Different
voice
stuff
act.
together.
I'm
It's
here.
this very abstract place, and also with gameplay, we could go from a shooter to a platformer to a horror.
Also,
thing,
did you
or
know,
We can have sort of
apparently, I was
folklore
reading this the other day,
experimentation going on walls.
that
We make
the
rules
Mario
for what the
Kart
dives are, what they
franchise
can be.
replaced, apparently, the voice of, I think, Peach and Toad,
The
that's
heist
been the
fantasy
same
in
voice
general
since,
maps
like,
really well to game
2007.
psychology. I'm a
And then,
psychology-driven game
And then they
designer,
replaced
a lot
some
of
other
stuff.
voice.
Because
Oh,
we need
Donkey
to
Kong.
motivate you to
Donkey
keep
Kong's
playing, and
actor
also, like,
since the
what are we
original.
stealing and what's the
I don't know.
economy of the game. And I'm not talking about.
I was a
getting
little
people
bummed
to
about that.
spend
I
more
don't know
cash.
why
It's
exactly, but
what's
yeah.
what's the drive of the game? And I think building new things or crafting things is a very interesting area. A good example would be
Yeah,
like
I
this
don't know.
thing we did for Payday, where you would craft masks and this kind of thing.
I mean, Donkey Kong, like I said, had literally been the same person since like the original Mario Kart.
It's a masks game, right? I'm like, really? Yeah, maybe it
That
is.
is
But,
pretty crazy.
We wanted to make something different. Like, we didn't want to go fully masculine, maybe doing you know these big skull masks. Like, we don't want to limit us to not do it, but with the mask we have now, we actually wanted to bring some feminine, some sexiness, you know. So one of the inspirations we actually had was the Keira Knightley pout that she has, and there's
Keira
also
Knightley?
this Japanese.
Did you just say that your inspiration was Keira Knightley's pout?
Style, so as in the dives, you know, we should basically make
Yo, W.
The masks are this expression to allow them
Keira
to
Knightley is a
expand
baddie.
the world inside of themselves. So finding designs where they
Always
don't
has
really
been.
know where to put it, in what categories, we try to hit
Oh,
kind
true,
of a
true.
sweet spot there. This is gonna be a high-paced, intense, and a very fun collaborative game. Playing together with friends is a beautiful thing, right? Especially when we have these situations where shit hits the fan, we
She'll be
panic
upset.
together and try to solve it.
So if you put 4 people in a room and they play it, and
Wonder
you
if
start
she's
to
a
hear the
gamer.
voices go up and they start to be loud in the room, then you know, like, yeah, it's something, you know.
If you
Be
want
cool.
to find out more about Den of Wolves, head to our Steam page and make
Kind
sure
of
to
seems
wish
like
this
she would
now.
like video games, but I don't know. Dude, if she's a gamer, that definitely like ups. Wait, I wonder if Natalie Portman's a gamer. I don't know if I want to know the answer to that question. Natalie is? Yes! She said she was in college. Fuck yeah. I forget that she is kind of like a huge nerd. And very smart. Thank you for the hydrate, Steven. Yeah. She graduated Harvard, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. BRB just spectoring y'all.
Frankie, this is my first time on the PC Gaming Show. Any advice?
It's not that hard. Just show up on time, learn your lines, and don't cross me. Don't you ever cross me, Ridley. I will destroy you. Also, tea with honey is
Yeah.
great for a scratchy throat after a long day on set.
Okay.
Want to rehearse the next scene?
Maybe that's
It's
why I
that
like
silly one
her
where
so
I'm
much.
trying to detangle a bunch of
I just
cables
go for
and you learn the folly
psych
of crossing
majors,
Hackney
I
Ward.
guess.
I have powerful friends and a long reach. Or you could
That's just
tell
my
us about the
thing.
next what you're going to install.
Yep, let's do that, please. Right, the X870E Aorus Master has a few special features to make PC building easier.
Sorry, y'all, I know my
favorite is
camera's
this
hidden. I'll
tool-free
be-
SSD slot.
I'm unhiding
Press a
it here in
button
1
and
sec.
the heatsink comes away. Then push down on the latch to install your SSD. No screw required, which means no more crawling on the floor looking for said screw when you inevitably drop it. Then there's this Wi-Fi antenna. This combines standard 2 Wi-Fi connections into one easy-to-install.
Soon as I saw Star Wars, I knew.
No need to screw anything in. Lastly, if you want to disconnect your GPU, hit the button in the corner and pull it out. Job done.
Welcome to Evil Empire, where we've been working on the Rogue Prince of Persia's early access for over a year now, pushing the game way further than we ever imagined. I mean, just look at me playing. I'm happy, the team is happy, and our boss is happy.
That
And
whole
the
plot
players
line was a little
are
odd,
happy
though.
too.
Not gonna
Our
lie.
1.0 launch is fast
Like,
approaching.
I don't know
so
what the
here's where
age
we're at.
gap between her and Anakin was when he was like a child, but like,
Death shuns you, Prince. Use
I guess they could have only been like 6 or 7 years apart, which wouldn't be that weird. Like later on in life, meeting back up and stuff. Anakin was not 6. He was like at least 10. Also, Gigi knew that fucking kid. Literally lived down the street from her. Yeah, the little kid. I know. Yeah, he really lost it. Yeah, kind of sucks, man. I laugh, but you know, it's not funny, but
You have the opportunity to save your kingdom as the worthy Prince of Persia.
all right, there we go. Dude, what's crazy is I got this like Prince of Persia game for free from Ubisoft a while back, which shout out Ubisoft, but oh, thank you. But never played it because I didn't know how I would like it, but a lot of people talk about it.
Me. You're probably wondering how I
Oh.
ended up in this situation.
Oh my God.
We were the conductors of the train, tirelessly serving our passengers with kindness and respect.
Excuse me, this is a conductor-only residence. Please back away from the door.
Hey, what's up? Yes, get motherfucking ready.
Listen up, scum.
Get motherfucking ready.
Get me out of this control room. You understand me? Never.
Car key.
Bro, let's just flush him out. I'm tired.
Yo, this looks like it might be kind of funny.
Run.
Run!
Hull compromised. Please evacuate the train.
Those ungrateful mother.
Bro, we can literally intercept the conductor, steal all his shit, and extract. Let's go, 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 go. I'll take right, you take left. Say go. Go, 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 go.
Oh yeah.
We got them! We got everyone!
Engine fall in 10, 9, 8,
Carabao, we gotta move!
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Playtest for free on June 13th to the 15th? Fuck yeah.
eFrontier's Founder Access is the first public step in creating a visionary sci-fi survival experience.
Yeah, the idea behind this game, this is the PC one.
You start your journey alone, a tiny blip in a seemingly endless universe.
Then we'll watch the Xbox one after this.
As
Oh yeah,
struggle
you
to
can't
gain a
see the
foothold
PC
in this
gaming show
hostile
tag because of
world,
my camera.
you can build rudimentary structures, improved ships, components, and more. You'll begin to discover details about the universe and the ancient civilizations whose remnants still roam the skies. Everything requires fuel to operate, and good resource management is crucial to survival. The most potent source of fuel, crude, is necessary to build formidable ships, advanced structures, and even stargates, reconnecting the vast universe. Smart structures are a highly customized.
The idea behind this game is really cool. Like the idea that like basically they built like a starter like world or whatever, but then they allow like other people to like come in and basically like build the world themselves. And as people build more and more on their own, they will take some of their stuff out so that it's almost like completely player made, which is super interesting.
Kind of beautiful. I'm honestly looking forward to being ambushed in the depths of space in Eve Frontier.
But if you're like me and the thought of being caught off guard is a no-no. Just head over to the PC Gaming Show Steam page and you'll find every single game we're showing today in one convenient spot ready to be wishlisted. So no scary surprises.
Absolutely. And now here's a look at some of the great games
That's a good
from puzzle
idea.
publisher Astrological.
World premiere.
I'd say the days are blurring together. But what days? As for the isolation, I'm an introvert. It suits me. The contracts just keep on coming. 2 more rigs to construct. That will put me short in power. Gonna need more hydrogen generators. Good news is, I've managed to synthesize 334 liters of water in the last 24 hours. Now they want
What the
200
fuck?
liters of ammonium hydroxide. Rewards are good though. On completion, we'll finally acquire an electrolytic producer. And with all that methane on level 2, that means methanol. After that, despite the fact no one really knows what's down there, I push on and keep going deeper.
Dang, is it called Keep Going Deeper? Oh. I was gonna say, they may not want to call it that. Skyring is what it's called.
Factory number 1.
Whoa. You know what would be trippy, dude? Like, so all these, this is an interesting game, right? And it's all about like building appliances and stuff like that. What if fucking gaming like producers and stuff like that started getting contracted from fucking AI companies to basically make video games that like people can buy and play, that then teaches that AI how to make those fucking items, and like we're literally like teaching them without even knowing it, and we paid for the game. Gog. It's actually not a bad idea. If anyone does that, send an AI company, you owe me millions of dollars. AI company. Hey, that's fine. If you get the money, I get the money, so good.
This
My God.
is a factory in Modulus. Here, we're producing blue cores. Let's see how we got here. This facility was built out of these 3 modules, which were joined, stamped, and dyed with pigment. Produced here, in our blue pigment refinery, which was constructed from these modules, made by combining these modules, cut from cubes, which were melted from polyrock, extracted here.
So, Jacob, have you got any quick PC building tips you can share with our audience?
Here's one. You know when you accidentally drop a tiny little screw into your PC case and it just disappears?
Oh, yeah, I hate that. Do you have some cool hack for quickly finding it?
Nope. My tip is that screw is gone forever and you should pretend it never existed.
Forget I asked about tips. What can you tell me about the Radeon RX 9070 XT you're installing?
The Radeon RX 9070 XT is a hot ticket item right now, and for good reason. This is AMD's graphics division putting its best foot forward with an RDNA 4 chip that can go toe-to-toe with NVIDIA's GeForce RTX 5070 Ti. If you're worried about running out of VRAM, don't be. This comes with 16 gigabytes of GDDR6. That's plenty for gaming at 4K. Plus it supports FSR4, the latest version of AMD's upscaling technology, to help your frame rate. But what I like about it most is how easy it is to undervolt. This lets you run it with less power and still get top performance.
Dude, wasn't there some crazy statistic that like some
I know our odds.
area or something like that, like 60% of like their water supply or some shit like that was fentanyl?
The easy.
That was crazy. Yo, Ugton, how you doing, man? I love how Gigi also shouted you out. He's programmed to whenever he says anything in the chat, he gets shouted out. Hey man, we got a game on something soon. What you been playing recently?
You were always one of us.
No, true.
What if deciding
Do you play the pocket version of that TCG?
just an illusion?
Oh, Night Rain? Hell yeah.
Making it about yourself. Just look at us.
Speak. Go to a pre-release soon. Hell yeah, that would be awesome. Yeah, I'm freaking opening actually a pack on the pocket version right now. I still have yet to get a fucking crowned thing. I've gotten a couple of like the ones right before crown level or whatever that they just kind of added in the last like couple months, but I still have not gotten a crown card. I'm kind of bummed about, but you know, it's alright. Oh shit, Xbox Game Pass adds 5 new titles in second week of June. I'm not gonna look at it though, because we still gotta watch the showcase, but wish we could find real cards. Dude, I would love to freaking actually do some pack opening, like buy like a 60 some odd pack card box at some point just for fun, but I want to get one where like I have a chance at like getting a card that's like 10 grand or something crazy, or like even like a couple thousand just for fun, you know.
We meet again, little merchant.
still taking up the challenge of a double life. Torn between one endeavor and another.
What's fucked up is like I've seen so many videos on TikTok of like employees like going and buying like every single pack like before anybody can even like come in and freaking buy them themselves.
To the test. To grow your store. As you chase that vision, you may pause and wonder.
Especially the last few sets, yeah.
Is this pursuit more important than its destination?
And then they go and fucking resell it on StockX or some shit.
Computers aren't the only thing we build here at our hardware workshop. While Frankie and Jacob are working on the rig, Mika and
Whoa.
I have been preparing some more elegant equipment for fieldwork. Spy gadgets. See here. This might appear to be a standard ATX full-tower personal gaming computer. In actuality, every component is also an extremely cool spy gadget. Take, for instance, this CPU fan. In reality, Ninja Star.
Huh, that did a real number when we tried it on an intern. Well, moving on, we have our range of hidden tasers. To the untrained eye, a coffee mug.
Yeah.
In reality, a taser. Ooh, or how about this? To the untrained derriere, a roll of toilet paper. But in actuality, you guessed it, it's a taser.
Hey, what about this? Is this like a hidden listening device, USB,
Okay, actually,
or is it maybe a
taser
spy
toilet
camera?
paper would be fucking hilarious.
Also a taser. Don't worry, you know, he'll be fine. Eventually. For now, let's check out our next exciting world premiere.
Dang. Well, hell yeah. I'll save you some money. I know, that's your, and then you just go to wipe and then fucking it shocks the shit out of you. Oh, I don't have my necklace or my pin on. What am I doing? Hell yeah. Dude, I haven't had a ribeye in, I don't even know how long. Like 7 years? 6 years?
Make sure they're humans.
God.
Check their eyes and teeth. An overlooked visitor will kill you.
I don't know. No, I'm not a human. Well, no shit.
Hi, I'm Oscar, a solo developer, and this is my game.
I'm literally trying to think of like the last steak I had. It had to have been,
Control a ragdoll robot and compete in some very silly.
yeah, like it had to have
competitions.
been like at least
I
6
started
years
making
ago.
This game in my spare time, and now you can play the free demo on Steam. You'll start off in a lobby area called Bots Central, where you can meet up with your friends and mess around with the sandbox while they arrive. When you're ready, mind the gap.
Yo, what
and
up,
hop on the
Aaron?
matchmaking train to your Botsu tournament. Your team will compete in bonkers box ball
Big
matches,
steak all the time.
steal boxes and drag your team to victory in stockpile. And
Yeah,
try
I
to be the
haven't.
last
I just
boss
haven't eaten
standing
any
in
kind of
sumo.
meat like that,
It's even
and
got
like
physics-based
you know,
power-ups, like
steak,
sticky bombs,
chicken,
balloons that work
pork.
on anything, and grappling hooks to swing the match in your favor.
I mean,
You can play both
anything
online
except for
and split
fish.
screen at the same time. You can create crazy custom matches in the Steam demo right now. I hope you have fun.
Crazy, dude. That like it's been that long though. Fucking shit is sore. The sunpen. Yeah, no, I definitely did like steak when I ate it. I'm used to it now, though. I mean, after a while, you just get used to it. Damn, I applaud you. Yeah, after my dad and them had, I think you might have heard this story, but my dad and them had a rooster that,
Coming up in the show.
you know, they raised from, like, when he was younger to, like, when he got older. And just to the point where he couldn't, like, walk around anymore. And my stepmom, Becky, didn't want to, like, put him down with dad. So I was like, I'll help you, because I thought I'd be fucking fine, because I wasn't, like, as attached to him as, like, she was. I didn't really hang out with Jacques, was his name. But, like, freaking as soon as, like, my dad freaking shot him, like, he just did that, like, reflex afterwards, and I just started bawling my eyes out, and I was just like, dude, if I can't, like, humanely put down a chicken, then, like, I can't, like, justify myself eating, like, inhumanely processed chicken and shit like that, you know? And I just stopped that day. Haven't eaten any since. Plus, like, Kiss the Ground's, like, a really good documentary that pretty sure they kind of and there's a new one, too, that I still haven't seen. I need to see it. But they kind of talk about just how it's not, like, sustainable for, like, humans to be eating, like, meat for every meal every day. With, like, the way our population is increasing and everything like that, you know? So that was also, like, part of it, too, because it was just kind of like, okay, well, may as well get used to eating shit from, like, plants and stuff. And I'd be down if they started making, like, lab-grown meat and shit, but they just need to, like, really get behind that. Like, where an animal isn't involved in all. Just because, like, I mean, especially, like, being around, like, that farm where they had, like, pigs and goats and all of that stuff, like, pigs are smarter than dogs are. So, like, they form, like, a very strong bond with humans. And then cows are literally the same level of intelligence as a dog. And freaking, like, also are, like, very attached to their humans. So, like, I don't know. It's just one of those things where it's like, I can, like, if somebody just is just like, yeah, no, I understand that, I just like meat, I can't, like, yada yada, then it's like, I respect it. But, like, if people, like, try to make, like, you know, the excuse of, like, oh, well, like, the cow can't survive now because we domesticated it, so, like, technically we're, like, doing it a favor. And it's like, well, we fucking domesticated dogs. Are you eating your fucking dog? Or your cat? You know, like, no, you're not.
Equipping the rig with
So
Ryzen 9 9950 X3D processor. Put simply, this is the fastest 16-core consumer CPU money can buy. It combines the best parts of every processor ever made. The power of a 16-core monster for tough jobs, check. The gaming chops of second-gen AMD 3D V-Cache tech, check. This beast can work as hard as it plays, and it plays in a completely different league. It's the best processor in the world for gamers and creators, for gaming and for everything else. It's a beauty. If I wasn't putting it in the rig, I'd be tempted to walk out.
I mean, there are a lot of other countries that do eat dog meat and stuff like that, but, like, you know.
Plasma globe?
Plasma globe.
But again, like, we think of that as like, oh, like, that's fucked. Like, you know, why would they do that? But, like, you know. Again, like, technically, what's the difference than, like, a domesticated cow or a fucking, you know, domesticated pig? Like, cook them a lion's mane mushroom. Dude, I mean, there is so many, like, super good veggie, like, Impossible and Morningstar, like, all of them have made like really, really good. The only thing that they haven't done very well is steak. Like steak is one of those things that is just kind of hard to replicate. But other than that, I mean, burgers literally taste the exact fucking same. Like if you go to a Burger King and get their veggie burger and then get a regular burger and then like you fucking take a bite of them, like I guarantee you're barely going to be able to tell the difference, if at all. So it's just like one of those things where, and they still have like protein and shit.
For the return.
Like a steak too when it's cooked. Hell yeah.
Setting is based on British history and folklore. For research, we've walked in a temperate rainforest and visited an ancient coal mine beneath the Forest of Dean.
Any kind of edible shroom.
And we'll go delving for bright minerals in the forgotten deeps.
Sunless sea and sunless skies did have some light cannibalism in them. You can't eat people in this one, but that doesn't mean that it's safe. There are old powers waiting in the corners of the world, and the night does not belong to mortals. If all of that sounds good to you, wishlist Mandrake on Steam right now.
What's crazy is Gigi actually has a friend in Denver right now that we would love to go and see, but we just can't afford it. Swag had once like talked about like if we wanted to come out there that he could do like a Sonder thing or whatever, but I know he's moving to Texas or whatever for like a different company and literally will not answer my messages. So I'm just kind of like, all right, whatever, dude. Like
A week in the life of a demon school student in
I literally have like messaged it, I've texted him asking him like how he was doing. And stuff like that. Literally didn't fucking message me, didn't even read the text. And then so I messaged him on Discord like a couple months later and was like, bro, like, did you get a new number or something? Like, how are you doing? Yada yada. Never said anything on Discord, so I'm just kind of like, all right, well. I know, dude. Well, it's so weird. There's so many people, dude, that just like, you know, don't really like talk to me anymore. And I don't know if it's just because like, you know, I've like had shit going on, so I can't just be like fucking messaging and being in game chats and like talking to people all the fucking time. But like, it is what it is, you know? Life is, yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like, people don't know what the hell is going on in my personal life. So, like, I don't know. So, like, I just saw a friend in fucking Disney, in Florida that I fucking haven't talked to in like 4 years. And I hit him up and he was like, yeah, dude, like, let's meet up. And it was like nothing ever fucking happened. That's how a friendship is supposed to be. Like, it's not like this transactional, like, thing of like, oh, well, if you're not like hitting me up, then we're not friends anymore. You know what I mean? It's just like, no, we're like always fucking friends. What do you mean? And I'm not saying Swag is doing that. I'm just saying, like, in general, I feel like I've seen like stuff, especially with like online friendships, where it's just kind of like, bruh, like.
Enjoy the rest of your assignment, and remember.
I barely, no, same, but like at the same time, like, you know, if I hit them up, they'll at least, you know, hit me up within like a week or two. You know what I mean? Like me and my buddy Jacob, because I'm a really bad texter as well. And like me and my buddy Jacob, dude, will like, I'll text him something, he won't answer for like 3 or 4 days, then he'll text me something, then I won't answer for like a day or two, you know? So it's just like one of those things where like, I totally get that. But yeah, no, I agree, Ugton. I guarantee if we just met up again that it would just be like, we hadn't freaking hung out in forever. You just killed a brown recluse. Oh shit. What's up, Kagome? What is this? Yeah. Well, thankfully they mainly like dark spaces and stuff like that, and we don't have to like get into them too much. 9 years ago and spent, yeah, fuck that. Just gave you a blood infection. That's crazy. Yeah, the freaking ticks right now are insane. Ew. Bro, this game looks cool as fuck. What the hell? Freaking spider. I have to send this game to GG, dude. Railborn. That looks fucking dope. Yeah, that looked very cool. Moana. Voyagers of Nera. Dude, you know what I think is so funny? Is like, okay, for example, like battle royales, right? Like when battle royales came out, like every fucking person,
At your own risk, of course.
quite literally, like game developer was like, oh, well, we have to make a battle royale game now. And like fucking so many battle royale games came out that failed, you know, miserably. But people like still kept trying to make them. And the main like ones always stayed, like Warzone. Fucking PUBG held on for a little while, but now it's not really as popular. But like, you know, Fortnite and freaking Apex. And it's like, so people have now kind of like given up on the whole BR genre, except for Splitgate 2 is now deciding to like put a fucking BR mode, which is interesting. But anyway, I just think it's funny because now we're seeing a pop-up of like Valheim type games and shit, where it's like, you know, world builder like type shit, and it's gonna be the same thing. Like now that market is gonna be so oversaturated with games that it's gonna be like so freaking hard for people to play all of them, you know, especially when they're like meant to be like spent time on building your world and shit. So it's like these games obviously look awesome, but at the same time, yeah, same thing. Souls-like games are going through the same shit right now. So many people are making fucking Souls-like games. And it's like, dude, like nobody is gonna want to freaking play that. We have seen some super unique games throughout this time. It just sucks because, you know, they probably won't get played as much as like, you know, the ones that are trying to just do the same formula that like we've seen for, you know, the past like couple years.
Before you start shopping for a new car. Oh, that's the Corsair Dominator Titanium DDR5. This kit is perfect for building an all AMD Ryzen build at 6,000 mega transfers a second and with
yeah, guys, everyone's broke. I don't know if you know.
A light enhancement kit. That's a pair
Like,
of dummy sticks that look the part.
everybody that you're talking to right now, 90% of us aren't going to be able to freaking buy this.
It means you can stick to the more reliable slots on the motherboard 2 and 4 while looking the part.
What I'm saying.
It also pairs nicely with our Haven 420 case, which offers thermal optimization through its central GPU airflow that sits within a dual chamber design.
That sounds like the perfect hardware combo for anyone looking to frag draw cards, explore endless dungeons, or simply stream with friends. But while you're out there updating your part picker list, why not check out this exciting update?
I mean, and I don't mean like, I mean, obviously there are a lot of people sadly having to live like, you know, paycheck to paycheck or even, you know, less, but like I just mean in the aspect of like even then, like there's people like with really, really solid jobs that also are struggling right now. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, well, Ugton, did you know that the average cost for 2 kids in a household is $190,000, and that's in like the cheaper areas per year. That's what they say that you need to be making in order to like have like a fucking decent life. And literally, like, you could have 2 people like that are doctors, like just getting out of school, that will make about exactly that much money. So that's just like fucking crazy, dude. I thought it was for 2 kids is 190, but yeah, it was fucking crazy, dude. Like, it's to the point where, like, you know, like when I graduated high school, I didn't, you know, there was some reasoning and stuff that happened in my life of why I didn't go to college at the time. But still, like, I was like, oh, like, I'm freaking gonna be, you know, able to support myself just through, like, working somewhere, you know, and, like, moving my way up. And now, there's no fucking way, dude. Like, there is no fucking way. I don't make nearly enough money. So I will be going to college. But it's not comfy. Yeah, see, that's what, like, that's crazy, dude. Like, because my dad's the same. Like, my dad makes good money. And, like, his, you know, my sister, you know, is just getting out of high school and kind of, like, doing her own thing. And so, like, just recently, he started actually being able to, like, have, like, extra cash. You know what I mean? And it's just, like, crazy to me, because I make, like, 4 times less than what my dad does. And there was times where he was like calling and talk to me about, like, you know, struggling and stuff, and I'm just like, holy fuck, dude, like.
Your cult is waiting for prophets to lead them. Convert to
Yeah, dude, I can't imagine. Because I know freaking Colorado can be expensive as fuck, especially depending, like, where you're living.
Now go, vanquish the opposition, burn the non-believers, indoctrinate the uncivilized.
Yeah, see, I make even less than that right now. Like, when I was an ops manager, I made, you know, about that, probably, maybe a little more. But since I stepped down from that because they wouldn't move me back to day shift. Oh, you're all good. I mean, I won't even really notice because, like, they don't do, like, notifications and shit for refollows, so. Your mom makes 20 bucks in every hour. That's about what I make now. I make $19.75. In Bakersfield, though, sadly, that's, you know, that could keep you going, because Bakersfield is, you know, Bakersfield.
After almost a decade, Muse Games is bringing us a follow-up to the airship combat game Guns of Icarus.
Now, as with all professions, our work as gadget-crazed weirdos would be impossible if not for the laser watches and ejector seats of those who came before us.
Like, that's pretty good money in Bakersfield.
Giants. Crafty, unhinged giants.
Which is why I am pleased to present, in an attaché case full of throwing knives and tear gas canisters, the latest intel on Bond. James Bond. So we sent our secret agents to see what's happening at IO Interactive.
Yeah. No, that's crazy. Freaking crazy, dude. Yeah, I mean, if you know, we didn't have you know, the apartment and stuff, like, and you know, not having to like pay any like rent on the apartment or anything like that, and then like my car is paid off. Like, if I didn't have that, like, I wouldn't be able to stream probably at all, really. Like, I would just have to be working.
Of this game in gaming, the colleagues that we have here,
Especially now, like back during COVID, I could make enough somewhat during streaming to kind of like supplement my income, but now, like the past 2 years, like there's no way.
we're making a standalone James Bond game, but
Like, I make like around, like, unless we do like a subathon, you know, like $100 or so off of Twitch, maybe a little more, sometimes like 200, you know, if we have like a good month.
view these as constraints, but really they're strengths because we get
And all of that goes back to, like I said, like buying the Switch 2 or buying a new game for stream so that the content stays fresh, you know. So it's like,
that this is a real James Bond experience.
if I didn't have me and Gigi, and then that as well, like, if we both didn't have income coming in, then I most definitely probably wouldn't be able to stream at all.
Being very true to Ian Fleming's novels on the character, yet bringing some
No, I agree.
IO into that.
Yeah, and I plan on going to
an IO reimagination of the origin of Bond.
college and stuff like that whenever I, you know. Well, I think that if I had knuckled down through, like, because the guy that got promoted after me as an ops manager is now an area manager at FedEx. And if they hadn't have fucked me over, like, completely on,
He's young. He's someone
what's it called?
who doesn't yet know all the things we know about James Bond.
You know,
He has all the core qualities, so he is
changing my shift over like they said they would.
He's funny. He's not yet cold. He's not callous. He's a more energetic. He has that.
Like, I probably could have, you know, continued through that track and probably could have made some good money, but it's just like, dude, I'm not fucking, like, I was so depressed that I just wasn't willing to, like, sacrifice my mental state for that fucking job.
He is very true to his
And now, you know, like I said, I went from making like 50 or so thousand a year to like probably more around 30 or so thousand, but you know, I'm lucky enough to like be able to do that because of not having necessarily like a ton of bills.
The character changes and the lessons he needs to learn. But
Work-life balance is important. Yeah, exactly. And right now, I barely have to work.
Part of how you solve the problems as you get to them, using the environment and weapons and charm, and obviously, gadgets is a huge part of that. We have a lot of the gadget you'd expect, and then
Nah, dude, Indiana's winning. Pacers all the way, bro. I want Indiana to win so that me and Gigi can go and stay in Indy for a night when they win and go out to like the bars and shit and see everybody going fucking crazy. Leave the doggos with their parents. They live in Indy. Dude, Halliburton, did you know, I was telling Steven the other day that statistic with that game, before that game with Halliburton where he got that buzzer beater, it was 0 and 182 for games that somebody trailed by 9 points in the last 3 minutes and won. It was 1 and 182 games.
we've crafted a game that has a lot more forward momentum. Spycraft is
Crazy, dude.
However, in terms of Bond, there are two key differences.
The agent we were working with before, he is an empty shell, right?
Also, guys in chat, I have a question.
It's very much
On Instagram, if you go to your search bar, is it just literally like basically naked women? Like, I don't understand. I literally don't follow any accounts that are even like related to that. And like all my search bar is just fucking AI. Like, dude, it's fucking insane. Okay, so it happens to you too? Okay, yeah, I've shown Gigi before. It's fucking crazy. It literally is all OnlyFans bots. It is. It's insane. Yours are a bunch of half-naked. Okay, well, at least, like, Kagome's, like, it's a flip-flop of it. But, dude, it's just, like, the first thing I opened, like, I'm going to search this shit, and it's just this girl. At least she's in an OKC, like, One Piece, but literally, it's, like, very obviously AI. And it's just like, bruh, like, what the fuck?
Of the combat, be that the melee combat and shooting and the seamless in and out between that. It's very, very exciting.
Oh yeah, that's why I deleted Twitter, dude. I couldn't do it anymore. Like literally, same thing on there. I would fucking go to like literally a gaming page. It would have a gaming post, have nothing to do with fucking you know, OnlyFans, and there would just be a girl with her fucking tits out. Like literal, like no coverage at all. And it's just like, what is this? Like, this has nothing to do with games.
Beautiful, different cities and locations.
I need to find my pill organizer because I think I might have just... Uh-oh.
So, take everything we know, but also
no in between.
to deliver an experience that is more advanced.
Am I hearing more about Hitman right now?
This has to be a larger
Are you still talking about Hitman?
Adventure story, and that's what we've delivered. But it's always with character at
Bruh.
the center. There's never action for action.
Been like 30 minutes of Hitman between all of them. Do you get the OnlyFans Instagram followers? Not anymore. Not that I'm not active on Instagram, but on my gaming account when I used to post, oh yeah, all the fucking time. All the time. It happens on TikTok very rarely. Like every so often on TikTok, I'll get like a follow from somebody that like, you know, has some fucking link in their shit. And then block. Yeah. What I just think is insane about Instagram is literally like almost like I would say 90% of the photos are AI, which is like so bad for like the younger generation, and like because like already there is a very like warped view on like what a woman is like supposed to look like, which is fucking stupid. And like adding this AI shit where it's just like, you know, they act like the proportions are just like fucking perfect is just going to be so bad in the long run for everybody, dude. Like,
and restore the might of our city. The lands of Bastion still whisper
5 minutes M4.
relics of
Wait, what? Oh god.
claimed. Together, you are legions.
Teenage guys right now, they're gonna be, yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like they're literally going to have like I grew up on the very edge of like where like, you know, watching stuff on the internet was like just kind of becoming a thing as I was getting, and then obviously once I got to high school and stuff, it was like fairly prevalent or whatever, but it was like real like looking individuals, you know what I mean? It wasn't like just a bunch of like fake shit, you know? And nowadays that's like god, yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like, and it's just funny because like, you know, it was actually my dad talked about this one time because he was saying like how when he was younger, like sex was kind of like an awkward experience, you know, like both of you, like the first time, like neither of you really know what's going on, you know what I mean? Like you're just kind of like Oh, let's figure it out. And nowadays, kids are like, oh, like, let's put you on the fucking counter with your legs up. And it's just like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Like, fucking, we're getting, like, way past, like, what that their experience was. You know what I mean? And, I don't know. It's just, like, so fucking funny that, like, I don't know. I just feel like it's just getting worse and worse. And now, eventually, it's just going to get to the point where they're just like, oh, well, I like fake women more. Or, like, I like a woman that, like, I will never be with more than, like, trying to be with an actual girl in my life. You know what I mean? Like, and that's fucked. Like, that's fucked for people's psyches, man.
With RDNA 4 architecture and 3rd gen AMD ray tracing tech for competitive 4K performance.
Awesome. And for those of you who want to speed up your own PC build, I've got a technique I always use.
Yo, Chris, what's up, man? Welcome in. How you doing? The OG internet was like, well, yeah, like back in the day, you had to like get lucky to like find your dad's like fucking magazine or some shit. You know what I mean? That he like hid, like a Playboy magazine or some shit. You know, and like, and then you'd like go and show your fucking buddies at school. You know what I mean? And like, now it's like you just fucking go on your phone and you can literally Google almost anything that, you know, literally anything. The VR with these and they can't. True. No, and that's a big thing too that people don't realize is that, like, you know, that addiction like directly leads to erectile dysfunction. Like, people that watch like way too much of it, like literally can't get it up for a real, like a girl, you know, like when they actually like come face to face with the scenario of like being with a real woman. And that's probably why those like erectile dysfunction like pills are so popular all over fucking like TikTok and shit. Like, ooh, take Blue Chew and you'll have like the best time ever or whatever, you know. And it's because these fucking kids nowadays like are, you know, can't fucking do anything because they're, you know, too stuck in the online world, bruh. Wait, is this why I'm too nervous to talk to girls? My God. Like, I remember back in the day, one of the first, like, and it wasn't even full-on tits, but one of the first tits I ever saw was a Thrasher magazine. Thrasher magazines used to have the Hubba ads. Someone in chat is gonna know about this. They had Hubba ads, which were skateboarding wheels. And it was literally, like where a girl would like basically just hold the skateboarding wheels in front of her nipples and that was it. And then it was just tits. And I remember like as a fucking kid that like that was like the first time I ever saw something like that. My dad had like bought me a Thrasher magazine and I was like, whoa, what the fuck? Like, well, yeah, I mean, I'm not even just talking about the whole politics aspect of it. That's a whole nother fucking layer of shit, you know, going on there. But I mean, I'm just saying that there's like literal scientific studies backing up, you know, erectile dysfunction and people watching way too much prawn. I can't say it because I'm fucking live on TikTok. I'll get banned, but yep, pair that with addiction and this next generation of men will be completely yeah, exactly. You found your mom's magazine? It was filled with it. Dang, let's go, W Mom. Oh, y'all, check out this vodka I got. Tape called Hot. Oh my god. Seeing like the tapes back in the day, like you had to walk into like a fucking sketchy like back room of some place in order to like buy a tape, you know? Brain is something that's being studied a lot in psych community, like a lot, since it's kind of newly recognized. Yeah, exactly. You watched it, Aaron, you liar. I'm just kidding.
Oh, I didn't see you there.
They don't.
Don't mind me, I've
Yes.
got a special friend stopping by, but don't tell the folks upstairs. It's a surprise, you see. When you see them, just let them know that they can add any of today's exciting games.
Bunch of
to their wish
combos.
list.
I mean, that's all you can do is... Yeah, Aaron still has it. Yeah, exactly. It's his favorite video.
Our friends over at Ross now have been cooking up.
God damn it, dude. All right, hold on. I'm going to show you all this here in 1 sec. We'll watch this trailer.
Meu Deus. Perdoe essa pobre coitada.
Hell, after having a kid, it's been a long time for me. Like, a long time. Like, since before me and Gigi started dating. Because, like, Gigi's the one who freaking told me about all of that stuff. And then after that, I was like, well, fuck that. Like, I want my shit to work until I'm dead. Like... Yeah, no, I mean, I saw that. So did Gigi. I showed that to her. I was just like, holy fuck. Like, ages... Yeah, I would say that was probably mine, too. Like, I would say from around, like... Yeah, pretty much the same thing. Like... You know what's funny? The first video I ever got, my buddy sent to me through a fucking email and told me it was a game launch. And then I pulled it up on my fucking grandparents' computer and it was freaking it took me to a freaking broad website and I was just like, bruh, like, this is my grandparents' computer. And my dad or my grandpa like talked to me later about it and was like, what is this website? Because at that point, I wasn't savvy with computers. I didn't have a computer at home. I didn't know you could delete the history. So fucking he checked the history and freaking was like, what the fuck? And like, I thought it was, there was a video going around at the time, it was called like El Clavado or something like that, and it was literally this dude like jumping off of this thing and hitting his face, and it like splits his face in half, and you like see the whole... It's fucking a crazy video. And anyway, I thought he was sending me that, and that is not what it was. Got your cousin with it. He was with his 3 brothers. Oh my god. I know. You know that video? Yeah, that video is fucked, dude. Get me started on... Yeah, no, exactly. Like, stuff like that was fucking crazy.
Opening your own restaurant may feel like a fairy tale.
What the fuck?
But it's trickier than it looks. Customers curse you.
Just made by the Hearthstone creators, like, or whatever it's called.
All of this can really burn your biscuits, but you will be forged in the fires of the kitchen. Sharpen your knives and master
I didn't
the
like...
magic of food.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like there was like a trend of that for a little bit. Part 2. Are you talking about when he's like sitting in the hospital? Yes, I've seen it. It's fucked up. And they're like trying to push his face back because he lives, but his face is just like literally split like apart like a piranha plant. Like that's literally, but sideways.
Make sure there aren't any saboteurs in the mix. Hey Mika, how are the kids looking down there?
Oh, it's not looking
Dude,
great.
that video is
They're hooking
insane.
up oh my god, they're hooking up the PC to a printer.
No, printer, it's too dangerous. I told them the rig is way too valuable to be anywhere near a printer.
I know.
We have to stop them.
No. It's too late because...
Okay, here.
downloading
I'm gonna do this. They're doing this. All right, look, check out this vodka, dude. It's local, and it's literally a Pride vodka. And it says 10% of the proceeds go to change. And then on the back it says From one cocktail, wait, no. It's, yeah, we donate 10% of proceeds of Pride Vodka year-round to LGBTQ organizations and communities where this spirit is sold. A bottle of vodka won't solve the world's problems, but this one directly supports LGBTQ people, and that is a damn good start. It's like, period, dude. Cocktail is how you show you care. But yeah, very cool. Very cool. I was like, dang, W. And then I found this fucking really sick old-fashioned, dude.
Collect crates in the wasteland to help you kick more ass. But your enemies are getting upgraded.
And like between the two of these, it was literally like 50 bucks. I was like, damn. And it even came with a little bottle. Or a little container.
And snipe stuff. Survival is about sticking together. It's about getting badass guns and even more badasser upgrades. It's about killing whatever this thing is. Because here in the apocalypse, you're up against a million maniacal mutants that want nothing more than to pound you into hamburger meat. There's only one way to survive, and that's to become gun-touchable. Coming to early access on June 17th.
Here's where you can donate. Yeah. Oh, that would be a good idea. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, Bloomington is awesome, y'all. And Indy is pretty cool too. Indianapolis is cool too. Didn't we see this game already?
Coming up in the show.
And this is the Superhero Dispatch Network. I hope you're ready for your first shift.
Wait, we're doing this? Hey team, this is your dispatcher.
Wait. This is actually kind of a fun idea. You assign a hero to like...
Friday? Today's Friday. I know.
You know, I just realized I don't think I shit this morning. That might end up happening at some point during stream. I'll just shit randomly. No, I'm just kidding. I'll have to... Yeah, no problem. What time do y'all shit normally? So you're just like at different times? Dude, mine's like always in the morning.
Wheel World is the rare kind of game that leaves you asking the important questions, like, Why aren't all the world's bicycles shaped like hot dogs?
We can only hope the answer reveals itself someday.
Gong.
Until then, let's turn our attention to the latest from FBC Firebreak, the next game from Remedy. And if my tracker is working properly, it looks like Frankie met up with the Bureau.
It's been 6 years now since we've been locked in with the hiss. I don't care about your day job if you can hold a gun and use a tool. Firebreak needs you.
Also, y'all, anybody that doesn't know yet, we do have a new games fund going right now, so all donated stuff will go directly to new games.
Stand your ground and stick together. It'll be more than enough to survive.
Corrupted item loose on site.
Yeah, no, that is not normal. Yeah. Dude, barbers are typically expensive due to the fact that they have to, like, normally rent their space from the person that, like, owns the building, and because all of the costs for that are going up, then their cost for renting the space goes up, which therefore means that they have to charge more money for each haircut. If you're, like, if you go somewhere like that isn't a franchise where they just pay their employees by the hour and, like, don't rent out their shit, it's gonna be expensive.
Mike Kayata, you're the game director of FBC Firebreak from Remedy Games. Thank you so much for joining us. What have we signed up to here?
They got to make money.
That was our big launch trailer. We're coming out in just over a week now, so we're really excited to share a lot more of the game, stuff that we haven't shown.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like, the landlord that pays for the fucking place that they're in is being charged more, you know, so therefore they have to charge more.
We're revisiting that world in FBC. Why was now the right time to revisit?
Yeah, so right now it was just a great time for us to kind of go back to the oldest house. We never wanted it to kind of feel like we were retreading on Control, and that was like definitely something we thought about a lot. And one of the reasons why we shifted into a first-person perspective, so you could kind of go back into the oldest house and see it from fresh eyes in a different way.
That was Benny. My, wait, are you talking about my hairstylist or someone else?
Yeah, so of course very different, and I think as anyone can tell from that trailer, we're extremely like tonally to the side of Control, and this was a really big challenge.
I mean, because he's talking about doing that.
Very, moody and atmospheric and very like horror.
Oh yeah.
But of course, it did always have that little edge of.
I can't
absurdity.
remember.
And speaking to that, this is kind of like why we leaned into that more absurd angle, because you know Control was very carefully built for a single player experience. Since we are sort of
fuck, that's right.
Joke around with your mates and just kind of have fun.
Was it Bandorf?
Totally like betray that franchise.
Maybe not.
We did want to take those.
Actually, it might have been.
And just flip them around. So we keep that kind of edge of like horror and tension and stakes, and we just add a lot of the absurdity at a higher value. So for example, like you saw Sticky Ricky, our gigantic monster made out of sticky notes. In one of our trailers, you know, somebody I think actually. The last really complex tool, which is literally just a wrench. Just a wrench. It's a gigantic piece of.
Your whole day working.
Sorry, y'all. I'm trying to get it to. We're basically caught up now. Oh.
Next entry in the long-running strategy city builder, Anno 117, Pax Romana.
We'll never know. Yeah, I hope he's doing good. Oh yeah, that's true.
If governing is your vocation, it's all about location, location, location. Go where you haven't gone before. Find a religion or more. Colonize your territories, or keep them Celtic if
I don't know. It's a mystery. mean, this is definitely a game I would like. I love games like this, but I still haven't played Civ 7. Maybe this will be better, though. I don't know. Build it! Oh, it looked like it might be on Ubisoft Plus. That'd be nice.
I thought I told you there's nothing up there.
Like, what's up there, though?
Nothing.
There's a tower.
Yeah.
Oh, I played some of it when they released the beta like a long while ago.
Top of a tower.
Oh my god, freaking baby steps.
Here we go.
Bro, this game is gonna be so fucking annoying.
Oh, I'm done. Probably nothing up there anyway. Yep.
He just gives up. Bro. Oh, that game does look funny, man. I am justice. Still haven't played the new Warhammer either, my god. Of course, another RTS game. Okay. Wait, is it like somewhat turn-based though? That would be interesting. Kind of like Age of Wonder. Damn, that's soon.
I'm sure you're eager to see more of the rig, and I'm eager to show it. So let's check back in with the build and see where things are at.
Nice. Back to the live. We're caught up. Whoa, 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 whoa. Jesus. What the fuck? You just smack your hands on the keyboard to play the game. Like whatever buttons you hit and That looked just a little too insane.
Welcome, everyone.
Happy to be here.
Oh, yeah.
Delighted to meet
Gong.
you.
Open your mind.
This could be a party. We simply can't pass it up.
Off we go, Buckaroo!
Lippo Plus, for when you want something a little different.
Coming your way.
Now. Hold up.
What's on your mind?
Aliens, the anomaly.
The bend.
We could theoretically send TV through it.
We already are.
The Bend is a planet-wide hallucination and a hoax.
Everybody seems so anxious to say something that they don't get their facts straight first.
Consider the Bend as a source of signal intrusions and dangerous interference.
The Bend is the future. It's our future.
Couldn't catch me zooming into any bend in space.
Let us eagerly embrace the abyss.
Another
Dimension.
Television. Only on Blippo Plus.
Bro, you know what I just thought about?
All those games
Have
have
y'all
looked great,
seen
and wouldn't you
someone
know it,
smoke
got
a
even more
cigarette
to show you.
on
Check this
stream?
Hey,
I don't
I'm
think I've
Felix
ever
Schade.
seen that.
I started Morbid Metal a few
No,
years
actually,
ago
that's
as
not
a
true.
solo
There was a
dev.
guy
And what began as
that
a
used to
small
play
passion project has
RuneScape, which I
evolved
hope he's
into
still
something
doing
far more
okay. He was an
ambitious.
older guy.
It hit Steam Early
Get what
Access
the
this
fuck
summer,
his name
and I
is
can't
right
wait to
now,
show you
but
more.
he was like, you know, probably in his like 70s or so, maybe 60s, and he used to freaking smoke cigarettes on stream. But he's literally, I think, the only person I've ever
Trapped inside
seen.
a deadly simulation.
Just kind of crazy how quickly, like,
Explore its beautiful
or I mean, not
and
quickly,
brutal
but like,
iterations,
how like
grow
popular
stronger,
cigarettes
and
were
prove
for
your
so
worth to
long,
your
and then they
creator.
just kind of.
You'll
Now you
control
don't
up to
see
3
people smoke at
characters.
all, really.
It's a bit like
Except for like
switching
older
weapons in a
people.
shooter, except here, you're switching full-on playstyles. Each character has their own unique combat style and active abilities, which are unlocked as you
Oh yeah, I
explore
mean,
the
I know I've
simulation.
vaped on stream before.
You can even chain attacks between different characters. Start with Vector to quickly dispatch enemies, switch to Flux for a flurry of hits, and finish your combo with Echo's special attack. Mastering each playstyle will be essential, as you'll face a variety of powerful enemies, each with their own attack patterns and weaknesses. And at the end of every biome, you'll face powerful bosses. These are dramatic, high-stakes encounters designed to be tough but rewarding.
Dude, I wish I could remember
Each
what
new
the fuck
run
that dude's
reshapes
name
the world.
was. He was like a
Layouts
legend.
shift, enemy types change, and you'll have to adapt and make strategic choices to succeed. Choose
A
character
legend
upgrades,
in the
buffs, or
RuneScape
curses
community.
that change how you play. Some of these choices push you to take risks, others offer abilities, rewards, and modifiers, which alter your combat style, making each run truly unique. Play the free demo tomorrow during Steam Next Fest and wishlist now for
E.
early access on August 20th.
Oh. I've also definitely seen somebody smoke a joint on stream, but never a cigarette, except for that one guy. What the fuck? I mean, that looked unique, for sure. A world premiere. Oh, it's Bus Flipper. I played this. Oh, wait. No, it's not. Bus Driver.
Good morning, everyone. Today is the first day of our very own public bus service. The bus services will start in Jackson,
Not bus flipper, you're a bus driver.
more neighborhoods as passenger approvals roll in.
What if you could make your bus on bus flipper and then drive it on bus driver or whatever the fuck this game's called?
More public infrastructure is worth improving. So get out there, ride the bus, and let your voices be heard.
What I'm saying, dude. Could have a partnership. Bus bound, dang. What the fuck is a saber?
What's going on the factory floor? Make sure there's no production line issues holding up the rig.
Well, that's a great idea, and I've invented the perfect spy gadget for just that.
Hey, Sean, there is a big window right behind us. We could just look through that.
Oh, look through a window? What is this, the Stone Age?
You know, I'm pretty sure they didn't have windows in the Stone Age, Sean.
Why would I use an obsolete Stone Age technology
Oh,
when
yeah.
the wristwatch I invented is capable of tracking my steps and hacking into any camera
Sabre.
system on the planet instantly?
Okay, that's actually really amazing, Sean.
Well, I'm glad you like it because I took the liberty of making a Mika model a gift from me to you. Here, tap on the icon and you'll instantly hack into the warehouse cameras.
Okay, Sean, this is a little bit much. Wait, I have to make an account to use this?
Well, it's a free trial for 7 days, but then it's only $9.99 a month after that. What? And look, two-factor authentication for safety.
Sean, this is and now I have to connect my Steam account?
It's plot vision as a service.
What the? Atmosphore. Hey, get it? Whoa, 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 whoa.
Subject decimated.
And we're the rats in his cage. You're gonna get us out of here. We better get to work.
Good God. Wait, that was a Twitch icon. Was it not? It'd be cool if there was some kind of integration in this game. Like, I don't know how a game maker hasn't made, like, a game where, like, you know, people's, like, channel points and, like, fucking, you know, like, subs and, like, just different things can, like, spawn enemies and shit in games. Like, I've seen that done on, like, TikTok and stuff for, like, Minecraft, but... and like a couple of Resident Evil mods, but they need to just make it like an actual thing. They have a Resident Evil mod with this where you can spawn people in, but then it's also got that girl from... oh my god, what the heck is that freaking... I can't think of the freaking anime right now, but she just like has this like absurdly huge ass, like to the point where it like... there's like no way that it's functional, like, for her to be moving the way that she's moving. Like, I don't know, it's pretty interesting. That's a good one. I haven't seen that one as often.
You know, it's about time someone made a cozy life sim filled with supernatural horrors, just like my everyday-to-day life. And of course, It's from Blumhouse Games.
You know, I often felt that the only thing missing from Stardew Valley
Blumhouse, oh
was
shit.
the ever-present danger of murder. So this should hopefully scratch an itch.
And Grave Seasons isn't the only world premiere horror game we've got for you. Feast your eyes on this, if you dare.
Yes, give me horror games. I want it all. I want it all.
On this most auspicious,
Especially made by Blumhouse.
I would like to raise a toast. New friends, I bid you welcome to the club.
We've got to get out of here.
This will help.
I'll keep an eye out for anything dangerous.
I'll check for anything on the floor.
A terrible curse has drawn you together,
Huh.
but fear threatens to drive you apart.
Well, shit.
Seriously robbed me. Is that blood?
Did you take any leave yet?
God! Oh, God! Keep your cards close to your chest,
No, this isn't right.
for you'll need to decide who
Well,
you can
fuck.
trust.
Is somebody there?
Before the rest of my guests arrive.
Dude, that freaking thing massaging me yesterday, I think made me a little sore.
Born of the
Like,
Abyss, Vampire
it
the
freaking
Masquerade, Bloodlines,
hurts
Unofficial
on the
Patch,
touch.
Doom 3 Phobos, and more mods join GOG. Pre-installed and ready to play, smooth as never before. Just add the mod to your library, click download, and install it. It's that simple. GOG has teamed up with modding communities to bring you iconic fan creations, which, by restoring cut content, fixing long-standing bugs, to introducing entirely new quests, characters, and
Well, maybe in a
experiences,
little bit you'll
breathe
feel
life into
better.
classic titles.
Hungry? Yeah. Get some fast food. Velocity noodles. Fast food at its best.
Whoa, 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 whoa. No way. Bruh, that poor like kid literally like basically got his whole like career taken away from him because of fucking Fortnite. Like that shit was crazy. So FaZe Jarvis was this kid that like around when Fortnite first came out, Jarvis was part of FaZe. He's not anymore, but like anyway, he was basically doing a stream where he was like showing other people like what the hacks were like on Fortnite. He was like showing them like what it looked like to hack on it or whatever, and he was hacking himself. Yeah, no. I mean, FaZe got like rid of a lot of people, but anyway, he was using like aimbot and shit, and Fortnite like life banned him on the game. Like even though he wasn't playing like any kind of competitive, nothing like that. Like he was literally just basically showing like how fucked up cheats were. Like that was his whole goal. And literally Fortnite banned him for life on the game. I guess they just unbanned him, but that was years ago. And yeah, like that was his whole career. And so FaZe fucking dropped him because of that, because literally like the main game that he was like you know, known for or whatever, it was now you know, like he can't play anymore. So he just completely quit streaming and stuff, went back to like school and all that good shit, and
It's beautiful.
it was pretty soon after. They could say that that's not why they dropped them, but that's 100% one of the main reasons.
I'll allow it. And if you are watching this now, there's very
Like if they don't have a way to make money off of him, then like
rig
They're not gonna keep them.
in all of its top-of-the-line AMD-powered gaming glory. All you need to do is follow the link below and fill out the PC Gaming Show survey, and you will be entered in a chance to win.
I mean, I'd like to enter myself, but I am public enemy #1 in 14 countries, and I'm not about to add another. So head on over to pcgamer.com/survey now and get your hat in the ring.
So our build might be finished, but we've still got more games to show. So let's take a look.
I guarantee bro wouldn't have been crypto scamming if he could still play Fortnite. Make money off of Fortnite. I mean, cause like, dude, like imagine like you go like to school for like, you know, I don't know, like being a therapist or something or whatever. And then you literally get banned from like ever being a therapist again anywhere. Like your like whole livelihood just disappeared. That's basically what happened to him. Like he had Fortnite that he was really good at, and then they banned him for life, and then he like literally had no way of like making money anymore. Yeah, apparently they just unbanned him is what Steven's saying. Which is crazy because like he has a chance to like really fucking come back in like a big way. Like people will definitely watch his like come back to Fortnite. He still uploads on YouTube? That's good to know. Into boxing now? Yeah, it's like a big trend in content creators right now.
By AAA rules who still believe games belong to players.
Everybody's a boxer now.
Capture the flag, reimagining where strategy collides with chaos.
Yeah.
It's like capture the flag on crack.
What's funny is most of them are super dumb already, so, you know, they got nothing to lose. No, I'm just kidding.
Number 2, we got a game coming out soon. Yeah. Here's the trailer. Yeah.
What seems to be going on with the little guy?
Yeah, I think my cat's sick. Yeah, he's got a broken neck. He has horrible IBS. His mouth and one of his ears are missing. His soul was removed by a Kondarian demon.
What was that last one?
He's taken a shotgun to the face a couple times.
What?
He's got rabies, I'm pretty sure. And he's made a deal with the devil. He was stabbed repeatedly in the neck, chest, face, and hair. He's incredibly dehydrated. He has depression. Who doesn't nowadays, right? He appears to have a conjoined twin. I don't really. He has a gambling addiction.
Whoa.
He was probed by aliens.
Whoa, what the fuck is happening?
Eugenics coming to Steam February 10th,
What
2026.
the fuck? Bruh.
Magnificent games and a magnificent gaming PC that you could win. Once again, head over to pcgamer.com/survey for a chance to claim the rig. Mika, have you noticed that since powering her up, we've been hearing that annoying, super ominous voice?
Yeah, kind of like we tore the very fabric of our plane of existence and brought through this terrifying unknown being drawn in by the awesome processing power of the rig.
Oh yeah, that game definitely looks like it'll be fun too.
We shouldn't mess with whatever this is.
Also, I saw this video the other day, y'all, and it was basically like
Same, but okay, listen. The show's almost done, so let's finish strong and agree to stop messing with whatever is saying
Great idea. Let's close
it was
out the
basically
show
this
with
guy
something
that
we
like
can with a trio
had his wife play like a bunch of video games and like wanted to see like how she approached them since she like doesn't really play video games. That's not Skarsgård, is it? Okay, no, it kind of looked like him from the side. I was like, what the fuck?
You've been brought here to perform a
Anyway, he had his wife play like all of these different games, and it was cool to see like her approach to games since she didn't play them a ton.
Surgeon at Westwood Hospital.
I don't know how.
I know, right?
I've done this already.
Um,
Oh, what is the way out of here?
but yeah, so I'm gonna have Gigi do that same thing. I'm gonna have her play like a ton of that looked very interesting. An interactive horror game. Oh hell yeah. W. But yeah, I'm gonna have Gigi like play through a bunch of different games and see kind of how like she approaches them as well, because it was cool. He was kind of just talking about like the language of video games and how like you kind of have learned it if you played them when you were younger, because there's a lot of like stuff that they kind of just like you know, like how A or the corresponding button is normally jump, and like, you know, on PC it's typically shift, and like just different things like that. And anyway, it was just like, it was cool to see like his wife go in and like play the game and like not know how to do some of that. Like for example, in like Hollow Knight, there's this tutorial section where you like jump up a bunch of platforms, and like I just went by it super quick, but like his wife, like every jump was like super intense, and she was like super stoked whenever she actually like fully got through just the tutorial hopping area. So it was just kind of like, I don't know, it's cool to see like her approach to games. So I would love to see Gigi do the same thing. And yeah, we'll definitely pick games that you like. That was gonna release where they showed a streamer being stalked or something. It looked, oh dude, there's been so many freaking games that they've like tried to come out with. There was one recently that was really fucked up, and it was literally like a person like basically assaulting another person, and that was like the game, and they got it banned off of Steam, but it was on there for like a little bit, dude. And it's just like, dude, what the fuck is wrong with that developer, dude? Like,
we've got time to show off one last little invention of ours.
Oh, goody!
Inside this keyboard is a hidden compartment for storing hand-encrypted
it did look
messages,
pretty cool.
And I've left a special farewell message for the viewers. We have just got to crack it open.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah, this is just a normal keyboard. It's Jim's from accounting.
Well, damn.
I can't catch a win.
Now I don't want it.
After
No,
the divorce?
Oh, a reminder to everyone, thermal paste isn't food.
A big thanks to Frankie and Jacob for building the rig. And thanks, of course, to all of you for tuning in.
We'll have to work super hard to top this when the PC gaming show Most Wanted returns in December. Thanks for watching.
Bye.
See you in December, everyone.
All right, now we've got the freaking Xbox showcase. Why is this acting like it's playing again?
We're going.
All right, it's time. Tell me when.
Hello, everyone, to the PC Gaming Show Pre-Show.
Oh, these are bloopers?
I'm exhausted from that. Trust me, you do not want to miss it. What the?
Just what I like to hear.
Oh, hi, Mum. I'm currently on set at the moment, building a PC.
It's alive!
All right.
You went like this.
Yeah!
It's alive.
Oh.
Shots for everyone.
Mum, I'm currently on
Shots
set.
for everyone. Yeah. Shots.
Jesus, Joe. I'm a monument to vanity.
This is 2.5 hours long. Oh god, dude, buckle up, everybody.
Are you aroused?
I know how to read words. I went to college.
Oh well, I guess 30 minutes of it is the opening, so that's good. All right, begins in 1 minute. Here, we'll do the countdown. Countdown's always fun. Here it comes! And this one actually has the quality that my computer can display good on, so now I can actually see what y'all are seeing, because when it's on 1080p value, my shit looks blurry as fuck. Honestly need to get a 1080p monitor, and then just have this one as well. But I need like a 1080p, like 400 hertz monitor. That way I can just run games at like 400 frames per second. Nerd. Oh shit, dude.
Bogged down in pointless warfare. We came to spread freedom and liberate resources for profit. But this pesky Earth Directorate agent is mucking things up.
Looks similar to Outer Worlds.
Alone in doing so. And they think they can just choose how things play out. They could stop us from stealing the Protectorate's brainwashing technology, which we need to improve our market share. What if this stranger aligned with the Order and that world computer of theirs? That could be the key to closing the rifts that threaten the colonies. So, you see why this menace must be wiped from the face of existence. Or, better yet, brought to our side through the power of capitalism. Now, let's get out there and buy our way to victory!
Oh! We gotta give you a cute little dog or like animal sidekick. Love it. Whoa! Oh shit! It's like the thunder cannon from freaking zombies. That is what it is! It's Outer Worlds 2! Oh shit! Dude, that's what I thought that was. Holy shit. The first game is so good.
By staying tuned after the showcase.
World premiere.
Alright, let's see it, Xbox. What you got?
Babe, what's wrong?
What the fuck?
I'm sorry. I've just been so depressed lately.
You know, it would fix everything. Humanzapro.
What? Wait, is this a continuation of that Rick and Morty game? Yep. Oh shit, I need to play the first one. God dang it. Or the, you know, the same voice person or whatever, or some of the same. Yeah. Dude, the skateboarding aspect is sick. Yo! Whoa, 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 that's trippy.
Barely sentient. Scientists have done studies, and their brains are like half the size of ours.
Dude. High on life too, dude. Hell yeah. Alright, we gotta play the first one. Dude, coming out with 2 bangers. Let's go, Xbox. Play it day 1 with Game Pass. Fuck yeah. Another world premiere. God dang. Let's go. Get us hyped. What the fuck is this? Wait. Okay, never mind. Thought this was something different. This looks awesome. Bro, what? What is happening? Dude. Whoa! Holy, wait, it's a Plague Tale game? Oh, shit. Play it day 1 with Game Pass, dude. God dang. That's one thing I will say that Xbox does a lot more than PlayStation does, is release games day 1 on Game Pass. That hand looks very real. I think it was real. Whoa. Oh shit, this must be an Xbox handheld. Yep. Oh shit. Yo, I like the layout of it actually. Why is it showing Silk Song? Why do they keep doing that? That literally said Hollow Knight Silk Song. Like, we haven't seen the trailer. Where's the trailer? Where's the release date? Burn everything to the ground. Yeah, the controller layout on that is sick, actually. I like it. It'll be like better for holding it, like, because that's one thing about the Steam Deck. It's a little heavy.
At Xbox,
Like to just be like holding in your hand above your head,
that's
but
what
like
you've
that
seen
would
from us
probably
over
feel a
the
little
years.
better.
We've led the industry with backward compatibility. We championed crossplay and cross progression. We deliver
You won't get nearly as many games on it, but
then on PC and with cloud gaming. So what's next? How can we give you even more freedom, more choice, more ways to play?
yes, give me free
Our
stuff.
next step is to unify your gaming no matter where you buy or play. So we're building an Xbox experience designed for players, not locked to a single store or tied to one device.
Yeah.
Xbox Ally is an Xbox you can hold in your hands, bringing together the power of Xbox and the freedom of Windows. On this Xbox, you can play games across your entire library, including all the Windows PC game stores, from Xbox and Battle.net to Steam, GOG, and Ubisoft Connect.
What? You can have Steam on it.
Anticipated Hollow Knight
Holy
Silk Song
shit.
will be available at launch and in Game Pass when the Ally releases
Fuck
later
off.
this year. In fact, every new game you see in today's show will be playable on the Xbox Ally.
Gong.
We have always wanted you to have the unique experience of Xbox on any screen. That's why we're investing in Xbox Play Anywhere. Whether you're playing on console, PC, smart TV, or any Windows handheld like the new Xbox Ally, the Xbox experience roams with you. Your library, progression, friends, and achievements. There are over 1,000 Xbox Play Anywhere games on Xbox today. And every new game you see in today's show, from our partners and our studios, is Xbox Play Anywhere. And because it's Xbox, you can always have access to Game Pass with a diverse lineup of games from the biggest franchises to critically acclaimed indie hits. This is the freedom we believe players should
You'd have to create a whole new Xbox account. Yeah, fuck the system. Fuck it. Not worth typing in an email and a password.
Back to the games.
Fuck that.
From Dead to Rights on the original Xbox to Armored Core 6, our relationship with Bandai Namco Entertainment has stood the test of time. We both believe in bringing amazing experiences to players around the world, and their next game does exactly that. From Rebel Wolf Studio, this is a story
Oh, the bar's your ear itchy, the bar?
dark fantasy that I can't wait for
See
you
the
to
reviews
explore.
first. Yeah, same.
Thank you, and enjoy the rest of the show.
Oh, the bar. Just now got out of bed? Hey, it's Sunday. I mean, shit, I had a beer at 3 o'clock. I mean, shit, we're not necessarily either making the best decision.
And when we were at our weakest, they came out into the
I mean,
light.
now it's 5 o'clock. What the fuck happened to the time?
We feared for our lives. We should have feared for our souls instead.
It was showcase day, though, you know?
Come to kill us.
You were drunk, that's what happened? Oh, yeah, I'm wasted.
To turn us into
No, you know, the past few days we were watching showcases, and I was like, what is missing during these showcases? And then I realized that it was beer. I'm just kidding.
to change me into one of them. But I became something else instead.
Yeah, alcohol was obvious. Yeah, like, silly me. Makes... What the fuck? This looks crazy. Hold on. Hold up. Wait, restart.
Entertainment.
Act like you've never seen this before. Erase, reboot, Rebel Wolves. Whoa. What is this? Erase, reboot. Like your brain. Erase, reboot your brain. We're restarting here.
Monsters have always been here. Watching from the shadows. And when we were at our weakest, they came out into the light.
Yo. Dude, this looks awesome.
Lives. We should have feared for our souls instead. The vampires didn't come to kill us. No, they came to rule. To turn us into mindless, docile cattle.
Docile?
Not me, though. They tried to change me into one of them. But I became something else instead.
Whoa, dude.
Their worst nightmare.
Yes. Count me the fuck in, dude.
Trapped between the two worlds. Fighting to even the score. Fighting to understand the evil behind it all. He is out there watching, seeping into you.
Not gonna lie, dude. Xbox is coming out fucking swinging. Like, we're 16 minutes in. Holy. The blood of Dawn Walker, dude. That looked awesome. You were just gonna say that? Yeah, no, they're fucking coming in hot. Like, oh my god, another world premiere. Holy shit. Oh, what? I thought this was about to be like a Mario on Xbox when that thing came up. Yeah, no kidding. This still looks cool. Yeah, I was about to flip, dude. This still looks interesting for sure. Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't that Super Meat Boy? That's cool. I know a lot of people liked that game back in the day. That's a classic. And it's available day one on Game Pass, dude. Jesus Christ. What is this now?
Watch your back, Yakumo. You're a wanted criminal now.
I'll kill the Dark Dragon myself. It's my mission. My duty as a raven.
Wait, is this Devil May Cry?
Breaking the Dark Dragon free has its consequences.
The dog will eat their food. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's what it is. This one actually looks cool. This one I might play. Oh, if I'd have seen that, I'd have known.
There's something I need your help with.
That side view gave it away. The baby. Oh, the boy, the baby.
The Dark Dragon is mine.
That Azuna drop makes you... I'm assuming you meant to say nut. Oh, the bar. Oh, no. Oh, no. He thinks you're mad at her. Dang. Oh, no, Marty. Oh, no. Are they making another Indiana Jones?
Here we go.
Good luck, Indy.
Or are they going to put it on Game Pass? Put it on Game Pass. Please say that's what you're about to say. Oh, it's a new one? Are you serious?
This is where it starts.
I literally just sold my PlayStation to Adam so that he could play the first one.
Enter the city of Antioch.
Yo.
Find a secret relic. Bring it back to
Yeah, they made some money on that first one. No, I haven't. I haven't yet. We still gotta play it.
They worshipped the giants.
Yo, they churned this one out fast. Holy cow. Yeah, they definitely made a lot of money on that freaking first one. Oh, the bar. He's a baby. Dude, yeah, we gotta play the first one because this one's coming out, and it's coming out in September? What? And the first one's now available with Xbox Game Pass. Hell yeah, we know what we're playing after Clair Obscur.
World premiere.
Oh, the bar. Isn't that crazy? That's crazy, man. Another world premiere, dude. I wasn't buckled in enough for this. Whoa. Game Freak? Oh, shit. Another Souls-like, though. Does look cool. Yo, actually looks really cool. I still need to beat that Wukong game. Yo. Beast of Reincarnation. Oh, he said it. Said the name. And play it day one with Game Pass. Holy cow. Uh-oh.
The glittering streets of Avalon.
What is this now?
Because they
Dude.
took their filth down to us.
This is crazy. Like, what? I can't keep up. This showcase is insane.
Here's to playing in the mud.
This was a false alarm? Okay, good. I'm sure something happened. He probably set something on fire.
For the soft-hearted. You will be paying me back until you fucking rust.
Yeah, exactly. He's
And for the spineless.
Yeah.
Keep your filthy fingers off me.
That's hilarious.
And as sure as
Dude,
shot
this
take
looks
for the
so
decent.
good.
There has been a crime! Justice itself has been affronted! I have been burgled!
Lord Griswick. Yes, I got that part. Do you know anyone who might wish you well?
Yeah.
We can't arrest and question everyone. Let's see if we can narrow the suspects down a bit.
They were,
Trust your instincts, sir.
tall,
Yes, sir.
built rather slim, well, muscular. Mm-hmm. Was very quick, agile.
Go on.
With a mustache.
Wait, and you're making yourself while he's answering this. That's such a smart way to do the customization system.
Side this time. Breaking in is the easy part.
He peed himself.
Your brandy, sir.
Getting away with it is the real trick.
These candlesticks ain't gold. Worthless and dull, just like
Wow,
you.
that's quite the beard.
I have a customer. How can I help you?
I'd rather talk to you, Errol. Sounds like I'll get a better deal.
You talk to me first, and him never.
Oh.
Got it?
Uncle's a bit touchy, ain't he, Errol?
Touchy? I say I'm touchy. There. Anything else you'd care to say to Errol? Brains. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it.
Round here, it's all sharp edges
empty pockets, and blood on the cobbles.
Goodbye, Silas.
No, no!
Holy cow, dude.
I'll hurt you, you fucking meatsack! I'll leave you with a pissing pan of pieces!
You'd either got a gang at your back, or a knife in it.
We're family here. Family takes care of its own.
Can't put a price on that, can you?
Them's in charge. They don't keep order. They keep power.
Take this thing into the crucible and melt it.
They just want us beaten, broken, and too scared to fight back.
I don't want to kill him.
That's why it pays to be clever and well-armed.
Dude, all I can say is wow. Like,
let's go and end a few arguments. Don't get cocky. They've got a weapon far worse. Time. And if they can rewrite history,
holy cow.
they can rewrite us. But
Oh.
look who just found Mummy's keys. Now I
We
can
gotta
fit
get
it
the
with
next
time.
Xbox that comes out, I guess.
Put the bullet back in the barrel. Bring the chaos to a crawl. Take a
Should be able to
mistake,
play it on PC
make
though.
it like it never happened. We can change the world as we know it. One choice at a time. And I can even go back and change the past to change the future. And let me tell you, the hunters don't like it when the rabbits got the gun.
Yeah, same. Clockwork Revolution, and it's a W name, dude.
Now let me alone and piss off!
And play it day one on Game Pass. Holy cow, dude.
Our creative teams are dedicated to bringing players
Matt Booty.
winning, record-breaking, critically acclaimed games.
What a name.
Call of Duty, Black Ops 6 from Activision, Doom, The Dark Ages from Bethesda, Diablo 4, Vessel of
That's another
Future
game I
from
want to
Blizzard,
play. I've never played
and
any of the
Avowed from
Dooms, and I
Xbox
kind of want to
Game
play the new
Studios.
one.
All of our teams across Xbox First Party are shipping their
Uh.
most played games ever, and they're also delivering more content than ever before. From original single-player experiences to vast online worlds, our teams are empowered to build the games they've always
I can't find like the very end of it.
players to have the choice and flexibility of
Come on.
where and how they play the games our teams
I'll
make.
look it up
So
in
of
a little
course,
bit.
our games will be available day one in Game Pass, and every new game we make for both Xbox consoles and PC will be Xbox Play Anywhere. On behalf of our creative teams, thank you. These experiences don't stop when you put down the controller. As you've seen in recent years, more and more of our characters, stories, and worlds are
So that means
expanding
all of them
to
will be
brand new
available on
audiences
PC
through
now.
TV and film. A Minecraft movie and the
All the
Fallout
ones
TV
that-
series broke records and brought millions of players into the game. We have more projects in the works.
Dude, talk about who made some fucking money last year. Holy shit, Microsoft must have made some fucking bank. Holy fuck, that's crazy, dude. They're like, every game that we launch now will be on Xbox Game Pass. We don't give a fuck. You're welcome. It's like, holy shit.
Obsidian is always delivering great games, and they have a third game launching this year. You'll get to go deeper on it in our Direct, but until then, let's take a look.
Dude, holy fuck. What the hell?
World premiere.
This is insane.
I told you, you can't run from me, you foul beast.
He-Man?
flexible legs, the yoke girth action figure can ride anything.
He looks so much kind of like He-Man. So much kind of.
Breaking news.
He looks
There's
similar.
been an explosion at Brook Hollow Park. Chaos descended on a ceremony commemorating the 2-year anniversary of when 4 teenagers were miniaturized against their will and left to fight for their survival in the backyard of a deranged scientist. Formerly evil company Ominent Practical Technologies
Formerly
was
evil
set to
company.
dedicate a statue of the 4 teenagers, fast food science robot Burgle, and Dr. Tully when an explosion erupted. Dr. Tully and the teenagers' current whereabouts are also unknown.
Bruh.
You gotta keep them separated.
W song choice. Yo. And it's co-op. Hell yeah. Grounded 2. God dang. That one looked honestly a bit funner than the first one for sure. Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. Oh, Kronos. Dude, this game looks sick too. I do want to play this. Okay, I'm gonna pee during this one since I've seen this trailer. I'm gonna watch it on my phone still though, just in case they show something different.
Recomposition. The behavior pattern of the orphans populating the area is highly unusual. They become exceptionally aggressive. It is highly recommended to proceed with caution. They seem to act more consistently, in coordination. Destroying the nest is now a priority. Such is our calling. Such is our calling.
Bro, what do we have now? Oh. 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 No, do they really have 20? They can't have 26 concurrent. 26 million, that would be insane. World-changing server-wide event? Oh, shit. Well, that's cool. They're pulling a Fortnite.
World premiere.
Oh, shit. Dude.
Mayday! Mayday! Hold one to mission control. We're falling! Thomas, the ship's breaking apart. There's no time. Evacuate now! Thomas, come in!
Holy.
You sacrificed everything for a new world to save mankind. And I'll always love you for that.
Great song, dude. M83. This looks awesome.
Thomas, wherever you are,
Helion.
I'll find you.
Dude. This might be better than Summer Game Show, which I didn't think anything was going to beat Summer Game Show. They had some crazy shit, but I'm not going to lie. Dude. Like, holy fuck. Oh, and it was partnered with the European Space Agency to make it, so you know that shit's gonna be, like, realistic as fuck. Dude.
Premiere.
Welcome to England, Mr. David. I know this must be a shock, having never met your real father, but he left you this hotel in his will. It's been in your family for generations, much like the caretaker. He's a little eccentric. You'll see.
Let me welcome you to the Grand, a hotel famous across the land.
Yo.
Every room used to be in such high demand. Your wish I'll command here at the Grand.
What?
Well, hello there. It looks like you're about to do some renovations. Would you like some help with that?
So, my father was renovating the hotel when he disappeared?
Not just the hotel. He was helping the entire village. You have his powers.
Yo.
You know, you could pick up where he left off. You seem like a good man, like he was.
I'm in. They don't suspect a thing.
Just make sure the locals don't come
Wait,
into
what?
what you're really up to.
Oh,
Because
shit.
if they find out, they will wicker man your ass.
Dude, there's so many layers to this game. Holy cow.
In this place, the only one you can really trust is me.
What the fuck? There are no ghosts at the Grand. Dude, also day one on Game Pass. Like, holy fuck. Never gonna have to buy a game again.
There are as many gods in the world as there are stars in the heavens. And when we need their help, they send us a hero. Who would have guessed the defender of my home?
I know, I saw that.
Would be my daughter.
She unlocked the heavenly spear. But is she
What, is this an RTS game? Oh shit, it is. Huh. Wait, is this Age of Mythology? Alright, I guess we gotta go back. Holy shit. It is!
You can't rule if the heavenly spear is mine.
Gong! I don't believe so. I don't believe so. I don't know, look on Google. Why are you asking me?
주권 국가의 자주적 결정을 누가 허락하는가?
Bro, what is this now?
만약 이 결정이 패권 국가의 특정 정치 집단의 이익을 저해한다면 당신의 특정 행동이 대중의 의사결정에 영향을 미칠 수 있으며 반대로 누군가는 당신의 의사결정에 영향을 주려 한다는 것을 인지할 때
Dude, this showcase has been
자신만의
crazy.
온전한 입장을 세울 수 있지 않을까?
Holy cow. It's kept me hyped from the start, dude. Like, this is nuts. No, I keep saying that, but like, holy cow.
당신은 무엇 때문에 분노하는가?
Dude, this looks insane.
당신의 분노는 스스로 결정한 것인가?
And they're all coming to Game Pass, which is crazy.
당신의 분노를 이용한다.
Yo.
지정태. 지정태.
Holy shit. PS5. Dude.
World premiere.
Holy cow. Ow.
E ora olaiem loite fativi. Novo. Te kemaite mana. Muite unanite waiora. Dia. Novo tua libemo iwalotaname. Ona utalima di efema. Teonami.
I thought I recognized that developer. End up and stretch real quick. What the? They're called Planet of Lana 2? Wait, there's a number 1? Did he set something on fire? No. Dude, is this another Fallout game? What is happening?
Well, hello there. Beautiful day to relax by the old fishing hole. Wouldn't you say? When it comes to fishing, Appalachia is a land aswim with opportunity.
No, it is, dude.
Yes,
like
you'll find fish of all flavors
thing
in
has been a
every
world
walk of
premiere
waterway.
and free
From
on
its
Game
mightiest of
Pass.
rivers
Every
to its
game.
humblest
Like they
of
announced, they were like,
Just step up to the bank, cast your line,
every
and when your
single game
bobber
has been
starts
touched.
bobbing,
Like,
reel
you
in
have
the
to
rewards.
like go back and like watch
What do
it
you got
because
on there,
it's been
Jed?
freaking crazy.
Worms! And how are they biting today?
See for yourself.
Bagging the big fish starts with finding the right tools for the job. There are as many unique combinations of rods, reels, bobbers, and baits as there are fish in the sea. And when you've caught your fill, pop over to the local tackle shop to swap fish tails. Can you smell that? No matter what troubles plague the future wastelands of Appalachia, you can always find comfort in cozy little joys like this. You just gotta know where to look. Vault Life is your ticket to easy living. Design and build your own little slice of paradise.
Yes.
A place to show off all the bits
It was
and bobs you
Grounded
collect in your
too.
travels.
But there's been, I mean, dude, there's been some,
Plant your
I'm
own
telling
peaceful
you,
vegetable garden.
every single
And
trailer has
nothing
been a
warms the
freaking
heart
banger.
like a neighborhood cookout. Ah, community makes a wasteland a waste home. Join today, and tomorrow you'll be
Yeah.
kicking back and sharing a meal.
I think
with
it's a new
friends
Fallout
in beautiful Appalachia.
like type game. Yeah, I mean, I'd honestly be down to watch the video again. Gone Fish. Oh my god. Okay, it's an expansion. And here's another world premiere. That's literally the first thing that they've shown. Or maybe there was one other thing that was like an expansion. Everything else has been a world premiere, dude. Everything else. Like, it's freaking crazy. Solo leveling, Arise, Overdrive. Holy shit. This anime's already got... That's crazy. Dude. Like, I think I've spent every single game in this trailer showcase. I don't think that it's actually like in direct correlation with the anime. Well, this is a world premiere, so I'm assuming it hasn't been out. Yeah. Dude, this showcase has been insane. And another world premiere. Holy fuck. Yo, what up, driver? Dude, what in the world? How has everything looked so good? Dude, like every trailer has been crazy. This is nuts. Dude. Dude, I'm telling you, everything's been crazy. I think it's a standalone, but it's very inspired by it. Dude, this showcase has been crazy. I think I'm gonna say that like every couple of minutes, like holy shit. What the fuck? Animo. Dude, holy cow.
Hey, what's up, everyone? It's
Tony Hawk.
Pro Skater. I just want to say thanks to everyone for all the love and support we've seen since we announced Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 and 4 a few months ago. These games have changed my life, but more than that, I've seen them help spread a love and appreciation for skating all over the world, and that means everything to me and the team. I can't wait for you all to experience the game. It's been rebuilt.
Dude, he's getting old,
so
man.
much care and attention
Freaking
to
Tony
detail,
Hawk.
with some brand new parks, new music,
Legend.
new skaters, and more. And you can enjoy it all with your friends with up to 8 players in multiplayer. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 and 4 officially drops July 11th, and we have a lot more surprises to come. Check out the launch trailer now.
Really? That is crazy. He is now the grandpa of Kurt Cobain's grandson. That's crazy. Dude, Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3 and 4, baby. They are fucking legendary. Yeah, no, me and Gigi were just talking about how it's crazy that Tony Hawk's son had a baby with Kurt Cobain's daughter. So now he is the grandpa of Kurt Cobain's grandson. Like, that's crazy. If, you know, Kurt was obviously still alive. Yo, this looks what? Okay. Yeah. Hell yeah, he did. This is so cool. Yeah, I feel like he's so supportive to everybody, dude. Like, what's crazy, too, is, like, so Tony Hawk started skateboarding when, like, fucking... Dude, even the Doom character is in it? Yo, it's coming in 3 days. We're gonna have to play that. It's on Game Pass. Yeah, like, he literally basically, like... started like pioneering vert skating, and like it is freaking gone up like so quickly. Like, you know, people like got better and better, and like street skating wasn't really a thing, and like when he fell out of you know, kind of the competition scene, like he wasn't like salty about it. Like he was freaking... Oh yeah, that did say July. Freaking, he wasn't salty about it. He was literally just kind of like, you know, happy for like the next kids that were coming up, like doing crazy shit. Yeah, he's fucking awesome. For sure. Well, what's cool about that is back in the day, like, the gay community and the punk community were, like, very intertwined. Because, like, you know, the punk community was, like, welcoming of fucking everybody. As long as you weren't, like, racist or freaking sexist or whatever. Yeah, exactly. That was cool to see that guy get kicked out of the punk rock bowling the other day, though. That was awesome. All of them just freaking pushing him out of there. That was awesome. That is a good movie. This also looks cool. Like, super unique. Bruh. Holy shit. Holy cow. That looked crazy too. I didn't even watch the, like, some of the beginning of it. Dude. Xbox, we can't take it. Yes! Is this E-Day? Give us a release date. Oh, damn it. It was very fun. It was a very fun game. I can't lie. Such a great story, dude. Shit's insane. Play across platforms with crossplay. Let's go.
You think you can still find your way back home, Phoenix?
Your sister? Oh, dude, these games are fucking incredible. This story was split screen co-op. Hell yeah. Dude, I mean, like, I remember the Berserkers being so fucking scary when I was a kid. I was like, oh, is that Berserker? Oh, shit. Oh, man. Yeah, all of those games are a W. I should get a power. Another world premiere, dude. Holy cow. What should I get to drink, chat? Those are good names. Oh my god. Freaking Persona. Played through Kingdom Hearts and Spyro together. Hell yeah.
The Smugglers League is always there. But you won't see us.
Ooh, a Sea of Thieves edition, huh?
Hear us. And the only way you'd ever know it is if that's what we wanted. As smugglers, we deal in the goods others are afraid to handle. Guns, explosives.
And don't forget the rum. It's a life of danger like
W
no other.
Power Rangers.
So I guess my question is, can you handle that?
You remember when freaking Big Roach would like have us freaking play the Power Rangers theme every time he was about to drop like a shitload of stuff?
You should know that this is what we're really after. The bigger the boom, the better.
Oh, I loved it, dude. He was so into it.
It's more than moving under moonlight.
Oh yeah, he did.
You should be ready to take advantage of others' misfortune. Stealing, of course, is always an option. Just do whatever it takes to get the job done.
Dude, I'm actually curious. Hold on.
Pirates, after all.
Welcome, my friends, to the smuggler's
I know, yeah, no kidding. Yeah. Like,
You're paying for that.
I forget where I can switch the... Dude, I have so many more like emotes that I can do. Bonus subscribe. World effing premiere. Oh hell yeah, what is it?
This is ridiculous. Please, come on.
Holy shit. What is this?
Had enough yet?
No, Dad, not even close.
No way. Dude. Holy shit. Please tell me the gameplay is similar to that.
You'd understand why I had to do this. Accept our rule or die.
I'd like to propose a third option.
Whoops. Forgot my computer was connected to this, or my keyboard was connected to this PC.
I'm the guy who's going to throw you off this planet for good. I'm...
Yeah, Invincible, yeah.
I trusted you.
Dude, yeah, the fighting looks pretty sick. But it's not 3D, so I'm disappointed. Thought it was about to be 3D.
Need a hand? Might want to look up.
See how you like this? It's an army.
I am ending you. I see it all now.
The combat looked insane. Dude, I don't know how to switch it to all time. I was trying to... Wait, what is this? Another continuation to... Oh, or they're bringing it to Xbox, maybe. Yeah, okay.
I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
Know your place, little lamb. There's no one to save you now.
flames are around, and they burn as one.
Come to me, Ifrit!
Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon
Oh
her
shit, wait a minute.
but she may yet be saved by you.
Holy fuck. Available today? Oh shit.
World premiere.
Dude, holy fuck. Final Fantasy 16, dude. Coming to Xbox. Oh, what is this? Dude, like, the way that this is trying to tell me to do it is not how you do it. I'm about to just give up. This is stupid. Like, why does it look so much different now? Dude, this looks crazy. What the fuck? Ah, here we go, here we go. All right. Did that change it? Oh man, does it not start until next stream? Maybe I have to refresh. Yeah, dude gifted 816 subs in the time that he was freaking in the channel. That's insane. Keeper. Dang it, Gigi's in second place
like
and Deja's in
Psychonauts 2
third.
showed how Double Fine excels
That's
at
crazy.
creating unique and innovative experiences. And Keeper is
Now
no
I have to
exception.
figure out how I just did that.
Looking ahead,
Jump
next
back
year
to
marks
it.
25 years of Xbox. It's a big
Okay, here we go,
milestone
I
for
found
the
it.
platform and franchises that you helped build and make popular. We couldn't have done this without everyone who's been with us on this
That's
journey.
crazy.
As we think about bringing a new generation of players to these iconic franchises, I'm excited to share that players will get to celebrate 25 years of Xbox with a new Fable, the next Forza, Gears of War E-Day, and the return of a classic that's been with us since the beginning. Today, you've seen
Are you in the top
incredible
10?
range of
I have
games
no
from
idea.
creators across the globe. Creators
I don't
like
know if
In
it
Exile,
shows.
reaching
Oh, I
for
guess you can
new
click on
heights
it, huh?
With Clockwork Revolution.
All right, hold on. I'll switch it
Sluggerfly
back again
making
real quick.
Team Meat's modern classic platformer into
Uh,
3D. Square Enix bringing more of the critically
let
acclaimed
me go to
Final
all
Fantasy
time.
franchise to our
I mean, I would
players.
assume you're in the
And
top
Team
10.
Ninja returning to the beloved series they debuted on Xbox. You've also seen the next Xbox hardware release, our Xbox Ally.
Yes,
handheld,
you are number 5.
which lets you bring your
It goes
Xbox
Big Roach,
experience
Gigi,
and your
Deja, Mr.
library
Jones,
with you anywhere.
Aaron, Cass,
enjoyed the breadth and
Dante,
depth of
W.
games,
Dante,
updates, and experiences that are
Swag,
coming to Xbox from our
The Light of
partners and our
Amish,
own
and then
creative
Driver.
teams.
Driver's
We're
in the
seeing
top 10,
more
dude.
Players on our platform
Driver's at
and in
number
our
10.
games than ever, thanks to all of you. We're proud of the creativity that
W. Driver.
Obsidian is delivering this year. Immediately after Showcase, our direct begins, where you'll go inside the studio for an extended look at the Outer Worlds 2 and Grounded 2. Thanks for joining us today. But before we get into the direct, we have a final world premiere.
Oh my god, what is
Enjoy.
it? Why not me? You haven't gifted any subs, Steven. What do you mean?
World premiere.
All right, what is it? Oh my god.
Welcome to the guild. We have been expecting you.
Whoa.
Please, follow me. You already know us as a global tech leader. Our software, our systems, combined with our skilled team, is designed to save lives. Your years of service have shown you the importance of our work. Here, you'll witness the global scope of that mission in action. Let me introduce you to our esteemed visionary.
For too long, we have been bound by outdated systems, accepting limitations instead of redefining them. The Guild is safeguarding tomorrow, now. We are pioneering the future of protection.
Bro, the Bornless already closed their servers for the weekend. That's so funny. Whoa, this looks crazy. What the fuck? Holy shit. Oh my god. Yeah, I was gonna say, he definitely looks from... What the fuck? Oh, oh my god. You just see the city unfolding? Oh, some Inception shit.
Fear is a powerful thing. David, face.
Did you see that, babe? The world like unfold? That was crazy. It's the new Call of Duty! Oh my god, no way! And it's Black Ops 7. Yes! Fuck Modern Warfare. Yo, this campaign looks like it's gonna be absolutely insane. I need to freaking finish, I'm just kidding with fuck Modern Warfare. Modern Warfare is also great. But, dude. Like, Black Ops was my shit. Plus, I feel like the Black Ops campaign has definitely been, like, a lot better. Also, Steven, you have, like, no... That's what I just said. Do you even listen? Turn your ears on real quick. And then, like, come back.
Welcome to Obsidian Entertainment. We here at the studio have joked around that this has been the year of Obsidian, with Avowed releasing...
Oh, that Milo guy?
Now ending with 2 more games. And what better way to cap this incredible year for us than by doing what our studio does best, sequels.
That's where I come in. You can get out of here first.
Oh,
No,
okay.
you're doing great. You nailed it.
What?
The sequel is the
What are
lifeblood
you doing
of
here?
every great franchise. Think about it. The original creates the world and builds fandom, but the sequel, that's
This
what makes it worth
fucking
remembering.
guy.
No sequel,
For real.
no hoverboard. No sequel, no dual SMGs. No sequel, no
Dude, yeah, the
Raccoon
campaign
Tail.
and
No
shit
sequel,
was
no Zoom
not
2,
nearly as
which
good.
doesn't
The
really
second
make sense, but
Modern
you should
Warfare 2 was like really
There
good
was.
campaign
There was
and
Zoom 2. I'm Mark, the head of sequels here at Obsidian, and I have sequelized everything. Blockbuster movies,
the head
to
of the
AAA video
sequels
games,
at
to my first
Obsidian.
marriage. So trust me, I know what I'm doing.
Your first marriage.
Come along on this journey with me. Part 2.
You must be in the game or something.
Let the killing commence.
Okay, so this is just kind of like, I know, I do too. Talking about Outer Worlds, I'm assuming.
When you walk a lot?
Yes.
When you walk too much, they hurt?
No cartilage.
Sounds boring, makes you sound like a boring person, but it's in the game.
I feel it.
It's a good flaw. What about you?
I like to take small things sometimes.
So you're stealing.
No, I'm taking.
When do you give them back?
I don't.
Claire.
It really does.
Yeah, you shouldn't be stealing. What are you doing? You shouldn't be stealing, Claire.
Tiny crimes.
Tiny crimes? Do you hear the second part, though? It's a crime.
Well,
You're stealing. Claire, that's wrong. You can't steal things, okay? But it's an amazing flaw, and I'm putting it in the game. But you're a bad person. And are you the one that took my stapler?
do you need it?
Yeah. Give it back.
Okay.
Please. You, what do we got? Flaw.
I like to stare at the sun.
How long did you stare at the sun?
Just lunch break.
An hour?
Oh, I only get 30. You guys get an hour?
Well, this is funny at least.
Maybe an hour.
Oh. Makes me feel energized.
How many fingers am I holding up?
3.
No. Anything else? We'll put it in the game. We'll put it in the game because I feel bad for you. Anything else?
One of my favorite flaws is something called bad knees. It will actually give you the option to take this flaw that'll make it so that you move faster throughout the game. But the problem is, anytime you stand up, your knees are going to make a loud popping noise that makes it so that, well, everyone around you is going to hear you.
That's hilarious.
This is really interesting because what it does is when you steal something, you can actually sell it for more bits than normal. And like that sounds really great. The drawback is sometimes when you're looking at things in the world that are owned by somebody else, you'll automatically steal them. So you have to be very careful about how you use them.
That's hilarious.
One of our
Wait,
wacky
that's
perks
wild.
Is the sun gazer flaw, and it just gives everyone cataracts while playing their game. So everything becomes like
What?
light shafts and blooms and hazes, and makes the game pretty unplayable if you happen to choose that perk.
If you happen to be the type of player that habitually reloads your weapons like I do, well, you'll be offered the flaw of overprepared. Now, you'll get larger magazine sizes on all of your weapons, but if you ever fully empty your magazine, you're gonna take a debuff for a while.
Dang.
While we support options like
That's
being a
cool,
gunslinger
dude,
who wants to
actually.
key into destructive weapons, or a rogue who wants to alpha strike their enemies before they know what hit them.
All right, I think that was all the
We also allow
showcases
for a
today,
lot of
right?
Fun and experimental builds. You can be a mad scientist who utilizes gadgets and wacky science weapons and armors, or even a psychopath who gains permanent bonuses to health by murdering their friends.
Nothing shows the impact of these character build options better than, in my opinion, the bridge area, which has a quest you get early on in Paradise Island.
Hey, that's me.
Not only do you kind of encounter this very early, and it's a very core one to the story, but it really expresses our philosophy of allowing the player to solve problems in a bunch of ways.
What game is
So
what?
you may solve it by,
Oh, this one, Outer
you know,
Worlds
speech
2,
options. You may talk
that
to
they're
them,
talking
and you may
about
have
with
to
the
do quests
flaws
for
and
them
stuff.
and really kind of prove that
Yeah, it's
you're
Outer
a friend
Worlds
of the
2.
Protectorate to get by.
I may have need of your help, stranger.
Oh yeah, GG, I can show you. They're doing a breakdown of Grounded at the end of this. I can show you what that's supposed to look like.
We're so proud of Grounded. What started as a small passion project to make a quirky game where you're shrunk down to the size of an ant, trying to survive in a backyard, grew into something way bigger than we ever imagined. Over 25 million of you jumped in, explored, built, crafted, and fought off giant bugs together. Y'all helped make the entire experience very special to us.
All right, I'm gonna grab something to drink.
The team's been cooking up a ton for Grounded 2, and we're so excited to talk about it. I had to grease some palms to steal a bit of time from the direct to give you a deeper look. There were so many possibilities and ideas that didn't make it into the first game, so with the sequel, we have the chance to dream bigger. To achieve those dreams, we partnered with the amazing folks at Eidos Montreal. Together, we're taking Grounded from the backyard to an even larger world, the Brook Hollow Community Park.
When we started working on Grounded 2, we knew that we wanted to make a bigger world. Fortunately for us, Eidos Montreal became our main partner on developing Grounded 2. They have a lot of similarities to the sorts of things that are important to us at Obsidian. They tend to make very narratively strong games. They make games with really deep characters and great character progression. They make games with great gameplay.
Everyone at Eidos Montreal is thrilled and honored to be working with Obsidian Entertainment. Our two studios share a lot of DNA. The same things that are important to Obsidian Entertainment are important to us. Choice and consequences, player communities, and doing justice to great IPs and great franchises. The fact that we're the first partners that they're working with to make a sequel to their franchise feels like we're an important part of their history.
The events of Grounded 2 take place 2 years after the first game. The same 4 teenagers are returning.
So there's Max, Hoops, Willow, and Pete.
They're a couple years older, which means they've gone through a bit more high school, a bit more mature. It's 1992, the world's a little bit different, but we're still in that fun, nostalgic era of the early 1990s. In Grounded 2, we're moving the action out of the backyard and into the Brook Hollow Community Park. Not only is it bigger, it allows us to tell a lot more stories and expand the world of Grounded by exploring what the community of Brook Hollow has been up to and what they've been through.
The park overall is about 3 times the size of the backyard, and our initial starting area is actually the same size as the entire backyard from the first Grounded. The reason we wanted to move into a park wasn't just to create a bigger world, but was to give us the opportunity to explore the community of Brook Hollow and what secrets have they been hiding.
What we love and what we're excited about in terms of the park is the opportunity to create environments and landmarks that are mundane at normal size, but are colossal wonders when you're the size of an ant. Everything from a giant trash can to a community picnic table or a snack bar. All of these areas come to life in a brand new way.
Part of the fun in Grounded 2 is that the park was evacuated really quickly right before our teens were shrunk. And that means that the park has been sort of turned upside down and is in a topsy-turvy state. And that leads to really fun environmental storytelling, but it also leads into the creation of amazing biomes for our characters to explore. One of my favorite examples of this is the ice cream cart. In all the commotion, the ice cream vendor's cart has been knocked over and its contents have spilled out into the ground. And what this means for our young adventurers is that they'll be able to explore this frozen cave of interesting challenges and colorful Lovecraftian horror.
We have one anthill that's actually somebody decided to bury a bunch of toxic stuff in the park, and so there's all these toxic chemicals under the ground. The environment looks very cool and very spooky with all of these sort of chemical pools, and of course nothing can live down there except for one type of insect, the cockroach. We're oftentimes reinventing environments, and in future updates you're going to see a ton of new stuff. You do a lot of fighting against insects of all shapes and sizes. We didn't just want it to look better, we also knew we wanted to add a new layer of strategy. The changes that we've made aren't limited to tuning animations or adjusting attack or defense numbers or making characters or insects move faster or slower. But we did all that too, but there's also an entire sort of rock, paper, scissors strategy involving light attacks, heavy attacks, and blocking. We've also added dashing as a new way to both get out of danger quickly or jump in for a quick attack. And almost all the insects in the game will have these abilities now too. Sort of like a chess match, but one that's super frenetic, looks super cool, and is ultimately just a ton of fun. We're leaning into clear playstyles for tanky warriors, low defense, high damage rogues, effect-wielding mages, and ranged hunters. In the first Grounded, we have mutations, and there were weapons and armors that favored different playstyles. In Grounded 2, not only will there be passive mutations, but there will also be active mutations. And a lot of those mutations support these archetypes.
My favorite way to play
Actually,
pretty
wait.
much any game
Let me
is
set
chasing
up
after
the
those
Switch real quick.
game-breaking builds. And that's why I'm so excited for what we're doing with archetypes in Grounded 2. I'm all in on the rogue. Now, you can even dual-wield daggers. I've been dialing in this glass cannon build that stacks ambush, assassin, and cardio fan mutations with the wolfbane daggers and the wolf spider armor. It lets me open up combat with massive backstab damage that also inflicts venom. Then, I can use the extra stamina to reposition and try to dodge, rinse, and repeat. It's high risk, high reward, and absolute chaos in all the best way. I'm looking forward to seeing what wild combos the community comes up with and what they inevitably break once they get their hands on the archetype system. It's going to be awesome watching it evolve with player feedback and watching us try to keep up with all of your game-breaking builds.
One of the great things about Grounded is the variety of players it attracts, from builders to crafters and everything in between. If you've ever watched me on Casually Grounded livestream, you'd know that I'm neither. I am a murderer of insects. Personally, I prefer the term harvester. I love going out, hitting things, and bringing the materials like insect body parts back to my friends to use. This way, we keep progressing and playing together.
We're also trying to make sure that armor and equipment are easily understood by the player, especially when they're playing co-op with their friends. It was really, really important for us to deliver on all of that for the bigger space.
If you can't decide which one I want, all the girls at the party come along and support it. We started mixing drinks, how much? Who knows? I put one up for dead homies. The dilly departed, baby. Ain't missed a moment, ain't no spilling. Dude, I've been living in and trying to find it. Then I'm feeling. You feel it? All's good until I hit the ceiling. Good riddance. I figured
Okay,
I'd be straight, just need a
let us
minute, just a
unbox
second. I was been overloaded,
this
my zone,
Switch 2 Pro controller.
but it's her wrong. Guess that there got me on one. Ain't no tweaking, I'm professional. Better give a nigga room, I'll be back round two. It's the soldier in me, let them fuckers and be going 7 heaven bound. Who gon' trip and we'll see the rager from the dog. Day fades and the sun goes away. Same
All right.
old nigga in the same old pain. Ain't much changing me.
Got the power cord. I'm assuming I'm probably gonna have to use it to connect it. The controller itself. Gong. Here we go. And it's got 2 back buttons here that you can program to be like whatever you want. So, pretty cool. Feels really good. I need to connect it to the damn thing. I have to grab a Joy-Con probably. Yeah, no, it feels very cool, and has the back paddles, which is cool. All right, let's connect this sucker. Okay, yeah, maybe I gotta plug it in first. What happened?
I've been banging ridges of the Mando. Pull up in the hoopty at the Hasbro. Brody's gotta watch out for the 5-0. So he's telling me I gotta drive slow. Says she need a pickup from the high road.
Charged. See how charged it is. Ooh, whoops. No. Oh, it's fully charged. Hell yeah. All right. Time to get my ass kicked online, dude. All right. Change the title. What should we do as a title, y'all? Balls Kart does not help. God damn it. I'll just say drunk driving, and then I'll put in parentheses in Mario Kart World. I know. Oh, I used to say that same thing. Not that I drive better, but that I would be like locked in or whatever. Alright. I have no idea what character I should do. I mean, I'm probably gonna lose no matter like who I play as, but let's run Bowser first match. Fuck it. Rob Hog. It's actually pretty like balanced. Fuck it. Like there's people that have like fucking optimized carts and shit. Why the fuck does it say my name? God damn it. Need that to say who is Anubis. Alright. Let's go, baby. Yeah, literally. Ready to get wrecked. Yeah, get out of my way. You suck. I haven't seen a suckier player. Oh! That wasn't fair. Shit. I'm in 21st. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Come on, bitches. You got. Get out of my way. Yeah. Get out of here. It's chaos. All right, here we go. How are all of you staying ahead of me? Oh, fuck. No. We're going. Oh, shit. We have to get in right now. All right, we made it past the first round. Let's go, baby. All right, here we go. No. Bruh, I got smushed. Oh, fuck. Yes. Oh yeah, I bounced on him. I forgot you could do that. Oh my god, I didn't know that would last that long. Holy shit. Oh my god, okay. Uh-oh. Come on. Ah! We need one more plate. Come on, baby. No! No, we did it! Holy shit! This is intense. I can't even lie. I don't think I've ever played Mario Kart Online. Well, that was lucky for us. We were right behind him when he used that. Come on, give me. Let's go. Come on. Shit. What hit me? No, 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 no. Okay. Shit. Oh no, I didn't mean to go off the side. I turned into a cow. Fuck. No, dude. That was not good. Come on, come on. No! Go! Oh my god, the bullet bill and the hit got us at the last second. That was insane. Did you see it pass? Holy fuck, it passed me at literally the last second. That was crazy. Oh, I was in 8th. Actually, good call. Alright. Oh, you want it in the upper right? Okay. Good call. Good call. Alright. Dude, we were in 8th. Like, I was in, you needed to be in 8th in order to get to the next round, because it was a knockout thing. So, like, we lasted till 8th place, but, dude, I was in 1st a couple times. This person's fucking smoking everybody. Alright, come on. Dude, that was crazy. That bullet bill literally passed me at, like, the last possible fucking second. I was definitely fucking locked in. It really does just kind of depend on, like, what they end up hitting you with. Like, at the last second. Like, people try to save shit until, like, right before the finish line. Dude, my elo... Like, why am I in this matches with people that have, like, 7,000 elo? Like, what the fuck? Yeah, suckers! Get back here, Luke! Coming for you! Oh, Antonio, you want some too? Bullet bill incoming! Hey, you suckers! Oh, there's Luke. Yeah, Luke! You got smoked! Luke has never even played this game before. Fuck! Damn it, there's Luke! Come back here! That person just fell off the edge. Oh shit, we gotta get past 20th place here. Alright, we're good, we're good. Did Luke make it? Luke made it. Fuck. Asbo, get out of here. No. Yeah! Get out of my way! So they kind of do them in like a different order during the knockout. It's interesting, and I don't know if it also is like newer parts of the track or not. Oh my god. I didn't think that would drift me off. Whoops. Oh, I forgot to jump. Oh no! I have nothing. Dang it, dude! He got me right at the last second. Ah. I know. If I hadn't fallen off, I'd have been fine. I don't like the spectating. I wish it was just like above their head. You could probably change cameras. I'll check next time. I kind of want to spectate some people just to see like what shortcuts they use and shit. Hey, dog. We should have watched Luke, dude. Damn it. Now we have Duke in this game. Crouton? Dude, that's actually hilarious. I think I've told some of y'all this story before, but back in the day, like when Kendra was little, we, you know, didn't want to cut, like whenever we would want to cuss, basically, we would say crouton instead of a cuss word. And for like a little bit, that was just like what we ended up saying, and it was just kind of funny because like now anytime I see crouton, that's what makes me think. All right, here we go. This is it. I feel it. We got farther in the one before this. Whoa, this is a crazy start. What the? Fuck, I didn't jump. Shit. Why did that just hit me? I wasn't in first. Hello? Bro, I just got hit by like 3 items. That was insane. Go. Yeah. Wreak chaos. Alright, come on, give me something good. Yeah. And then bullet bill me. Get me up there. Why did that last so, like, felt like such a short amount of time? Here's freaking Duke. Oh, that not hit me. Oh no. No. Dude, Jesus. Oh, I didn't realize I was gonna have to drift there. Fuck. Kart's handling is not the greatest. Yeah, let me behind you. Dude, we need to catch up. Yes. Come on. Give me something good. No! Bro, that was such a terrible time for that to happen, too. Fuck. Go, go, go! Ooh! That was close. Let me get behind you. Oh, what? The fuck hit me there? Good. Come on. Wait! Okay. Whew. Bruh, what is happening? Come on now. Godchild. Go! Get me up there! No! Such a terrible time for that to happen. Yeah, buddy. First time we've been in first at the end of one of those. No, bro. Nice. How? I even with dodging like fucking 4 shells. Oh, I missed the freaking... That's not good. No! Fucking first place shell, dude. Hey, it got me out of getting hit up by all those other shells, though, so that's good. Dude, this is chaos. Come on, give me something good. Yes! Come on. Nice, I got that done in time for the double. No fucking way, dude. Whew, okay. Fucking crouton! Alright, this is the last lap. This is it, we're in the final. No, no, no. No! Bruh, I fucked up the turn. I didn't realize it was that quick after that. Oh, I thought the jump would like get us over something. We got 4th though. Let's go, baby. Dude, that's fun. I know. We were close. We finished a couple of laps in first. Like the one before that lap, we were in first, but it doesn't matter. I don't get it at the end. The knockout race idea is cool, though. I like it. All right. Oh, the bar. Oh, what you doing? Oh, the bar's done. Jesus. The beginning's always so chaotic. And it really is just like, you know, one item can like completely freaking change the game. Ah. Or one item steal like that. No, just like if you drive like right in front of them, you know, like before they're about to get it kind of thing. Well, shit. I know. Oh. What the fuck? That was weird. Alright, we good. Got through the first round. Get out of my way. Damn it. Oh. I was about to do the jump for the boost and then got hit by that. Damn it. I knew I was about to hit that. Shit. That's not good. No! No! We're dead. Damn it! Did you drop? There's like, it's weird. There's not like at least a ton of obvious spots to do it. I know there has to be some. We just got shit on. I need to figure out how I change my freaking name. Like, I don't know if that's in the beginning, I guess, probably. Or the home screen. Yeah. Alright, here we go. I know, that's what I was gonna do, but there's no... I can't even do Who is Anubis as a nickname. It's limited to 10 freaking icons. I literally can only do like Anubis. That kind of sucks. Can't plug the TTV. Yeah, I would think so. Crazy. Actually. Oh shit, hell yeah. Remember me, remember me. Oh shit, I didn't know it was about to just randomly choose for me. What the fuck? I don't want to be Toadette. Alright, well, we'll see how it goes. Play one match. Yeah, true. Yeah, we don't know. Holy shit. I'm saving this. Alright, I'm about to use it right here. Fuck yeah. Come on, baby. Shit. Shit. Bro, we've been freaking kicking it, but I know that we're gonna get freaking slammed by... Yep, here it comes. Fuck. Bruh. See, you sit first forever, but it doesn't matter if you start getting just obliterated by items. This is, I know. Yeah, oh yeah. It's definitely freaking insane. Oh my god, here comes the freaking first place shell again. Dude, see, like you get hit by a first place shell and then you just get hit by something else and then you're just like back at the back again. Oh my god, I was trying to go in between the two. Oh wait, we're good. Come on. Get me up there. No! I think I've used it too late. Go, go, go! We were literally 12. Holy fuck. Oh. No. Okay. Last one. Fuck. Dude, seriously.
Win for me.
Yo, Mets! Thank you so much for the 44 months, man. I'm trying. No. Finish line's coming up, dude. Like, we have to get something insane right here. No! Ah! Oh, wait. No, we got one more match. We got one more match. But we made it. We made it to the final round. No. Drive. Oh my god, that was unlucky, bruh. No! Oh, we at least got third. Holy shit, dude. That was insane. I didn't even know the song was playing. Dude, that was insane. Ooh. That's the highest place we've gotten so far. We got 4th with Bowser. Dude, that shit's intense. Dude, Mets, how have you been, man? I was nervous and I was, dude, I'm telling you, it gets intense. I was nervous and I was just watching. Dude, Mets, how have you been, man? I was believing it really is just like item, like efficiency, like when you use it. I really enjoy it, Ivor. It's been really fun. And I've never played like online before, so this is like a whole new animal. But it is a lot of fun. Whoa, what? Whoa! What the? Gotta keep upping our freaking elo, dude. Alright, come on, baby. We sat in first a lot of that match, though, so I'm not even mad about losing, like... Damn it, I knew I was about to miss that one. Damn it, I jumped too early. I was trying to jump him. Unlucky, bro. Get out of my way. Damn it. Fucker. Oh, I didn't even see that way up on the left. I went that way once before. When me and Gigi played this map, actually. You've been? Dude, I feel that. Oh, come on. Why did it slow me like, down so much in the air? That was weird. I didn't even know you could go up that guy. Oh, my God. Mwah! Another Toad outfit, nice. Or Toadette outfit, I mean. My housemates just threw a breakup and now my house looks half dressed, but not bad. Oh, damn, yeah. That is always definitely a interesting time when your housemates are dating and they break up. No! Leave me alone. I didn't do that to anybody. Why would you do that to me? Bruh! Fuck off! Alright, we gotta use it. It's literally about to be its placement time. Okay. I got it. Bruh. Ooh. It is really weird. Yeah. Oh my god, wait. Go, go, go. Woo! Finished 11th. Okay. How did I not jump either of those? I mean, it was in bed, I was pretty sure, but I can help you look for it here in a sec. No, bro. We might have just lost right there. Ooh. Oh my god, I barely overtook that Yoshi at the last second. That was insane. I'm the best in the world. Sucks. No. I was gonna say that's gonna let them pass me. Come on. We need a crazy item here. No way, dude. What? Did he go on the outside or something? Bruh. Alright, give me into spectating. Come on. Hurry up. Quit crying. Give me into spectating. Almost never losing, but the dead. Yeah. Can you change, like... Yeah, see, I don't like this, like, spectating mode. Dang, Daisy won. I gotta use the restroom. Also, I need to change... The fact that TikTok still doesn't have Mario Kart World as a category is crazy. Alright, I gotta use the restroom. BRB. Also, Mets, thank you again for the freaking 44 months. Oh, hell yeah, good. I also need to add that to our sub count. Now we are 30 out of 100. All right, BRB. I just realized I'm muted. It is really fun. Online's fun, and I think that later on, freaking people, you know, obviously when we get into the higher elos and stuff, people are probably gonna, you know, be like crazy at the game or whatever. But so far, it really is just a lot of like luck and like item management, like when to use an item, and like hoping that you don't get hit by items. But yeah, it's really fun. All right, y'all. So anybody that wasn't here earlier, when I went to the liquor store earlier, I found this Pride vodka, that is freaking locally made, which was cool, but it also has like a cool message. It says, we donate 10% of proceeds of Pride vodka year-round to LGBTQ organizations in communities where this spirit is sold. A bottle of vodka won't solve the world's problems, but this one directly supports LGBTQ people, and that is a damn good start. And then it says, tastes like equality and inclusion for all. I have not tasted it yet, so we'll see if it tastes like equality and inclusion for all. Yeah. I'll just have to hide the camera here in a second. You can find it. Oh, I know. All right, cheers, y'all. See how it is. That's not bad. I mean, I don't really like vodka, but that's not too bad. It's actually pretty smooth. I don't even need a chaser with that. That's crazy. Yeah. Honestly, I think you're gonna like it. Yeah, no, it is. Try it. Huh? What? I don't know, but try it. Oh, the shot glasses are right here. It's good. I mean, as good as a vodka can be, I guess. You know? Alright, we're gonna keep using Toadette. Wait, we just unlocked 3 different carts? Holy shit. Dude, the Bumblebee one is cute. I'm using it just because it's cute. Oh my god, it even makes like a little bee sound when it accelerates. That is adorable. Dang, Yucky Duck has 8,208 elo. Good god. Gonna smoke us all. Alright, here we go. Whoa, 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 what the fuck? Oh my god. This is chaos. This is one of the more chaotic beginnings we've had. Oh, I thought I had that jump right. I guess I didn't. Alright, here we go. Gotta use this. Like, shit like that, bro, is what just fucks your run. Like, that was about to be so many places gained, and we lost both items in one item. And of course, they just so happened to be behind, like, the whole lobby. Like, that was insane. Yeah, we might have lost this one on the first round. Unless we can get something crazy here. Okay. Come on. Okay. Shit, I was really hoping I would also hit the next set of stuff there too. Are you serious? Leave me the fuck alone! I think I've been hit by everything that someone's thrown in this lobby. Alright, we're good, I think. Yeah, alright. Whew. No! Dick. Hammers! I just got hit by so many things. Oh my god, bruh. Alright, get me up there. Oh, fuck. Oh! Alright, we were 14. Woo! Damn it. We missed our items there, dude. That's not good. I think that might be GG's. Unless we just, like, get fucking lucky here. Oh my god, we gotta get ahead of this person! Holy shit, we were 12. Holy fuck. No. I think that at least kept me from getting hit by a red shell. Oh, fuck. Bruh, leave me alone. Yeah, GG's. Got hit by like fucking 6 things right before the end. Jesus. How do you... Can you not switch from the first place person? That's stupid. Alright, their spectating system needs work. Who is this? Baby Peach? Go, Baby Peach, you got this. Who you all got on winning this? See, this is what I mean. Like, we need to be able to see everybody. So that we know who's still left and we can, like, take bets on who's gonna win. Obviously not, like, real bets, but you know what I mean. Trying to see if she's, like, doing anything crazy. Or, like, different. She just won right as the first place shell came in. Or wait, no, there's one more lap. That's right. All right, so we got like a Koopa Troopa, a fucking Baby Peach, Looks like there's a Mario and one other person. Who y'all got? Oh, and a mole. Oh, Baby Peach won it. Goddamn. It really is like later probably gonna turn into like ELO based. I just hate that we can't put our like Twitch handle in it. That's kind of lame. I do like this Pro controller. It's nice. Feels nice in my hand. I feel like the knockout race is almost more fun than the Grand Prix, but we are going to obviously play some of the Grand Prix later too. Oh, I didn't realize I already had 2 items. God damn it. That was a troll on my part. Holy. Damn it. Okay, that was just my fault. Jumped over the shelf. Uh-oh. Yeah, we lost. Lost first round, bro. Holy fuck, that sucks. We're ass. Alright, hurry up. I'm trying to see, like, we need to pay attention and see if we see any, like, common, like, carts being used. Oh, yeah. All right. Come on, baby. Even where are you getting this money? Like, yeah. Like, and if that happens, I get 5 gifted, right? Oh, shit. I did the wrong freaking button. Of course. Probably one of the best abilities, like, in the game. Oh my god, that was dumb. At least I got some people in the end of it. Well, good thing you don't have to pay to watch the series. I mean, unless you got an HBO thing, which then she's already made your money whether you're freaking like watching it or not. Well, there you go. Then whatever company is paying for that is the ones paying. Dude, holy fuck. We got really lucky to not have been hit by anything right there. That was actually huge. That ghost just saved us from so much shit. I was gonna say, what do you mean? You just said 100 a second ago. Oh, dude, that was almost an amazing shot. Did y'all see that? Jesus, leave me alone. How many of those do I have to block? Hoping that jump would give me a boost. It did not. Oh my god, I fucked up. Dude, that person just tricked me. I knew the fucking track wasn't that way, but I saw them go that way. Oh my god, I just fucked up. GG's. Yeah. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. After this race, I'm a Spectre. Anybody in chat want to get me Legacy, Steel, and Sorcery? Surely, right? Woo! Sounds good, Kagome. Sleep good. Thanks for coming by and hanging out with us. Oh my god. Do you know where the label is? Oops. Dude, every fucking time, I swear to God, that I have 2 super good items, that shit hits me. Meanwhile, I haven't gotten this shit one time. I think that person just tried to jump over the freaking gap there and did not. Barely missed it. Oh my god, I'm trying to jump onto the freaking thing to the side and I couldn't do it. I kept getting hit by shit every time I try to charge my jump. Bum, 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 bum. Dude, I was trying to stay away from that. Hoping he would be done before I was next to him. Go, baby, go! I was gonna say, how am I at first? Bowser was like right in front of me. Gonna jump that shell. Of course. Bruh. Damn it, dude. Dude had 2 of those? Woo! That was insane. We were barely behind that lightning strike, or we might not have made that. Oh my god. No way! You got that right before I did. That was crazy. Oh no, bro. So many people just got hit right there. Yo, Diva. No, bro. Needed those fucking items. What? Why did it do that? That was bullshit, dude. Like, that literally made no sense. No, I took the... Yes! Yes! Winner, motherfuckers! Dude! I freaking won! Holy shit, that was insane. The house is on fire. I know, right? Oh, I did it, dude. Holy shit. I won one. That was so satisfying, dude. That shit, you really gotta work for it, man. Oh shit, Spider, what's up, man? How's your day going? Dude, that was crazy. All right, I'll put a, yeah, I gotta put a marker right there. Yes, it is the Switch 2. It is fun. This new Mario Kart world is fun as fuck. I've never really played online before. So like this is a kind of a whole new experience for me, but I was having a good time. Dude, good shit. It's so fun. I really love it. Yeah, no, it really is. You watch that game? Dude, yeah, that shit got intense towards the end there, man. The items are so crazy because it really is like, obviously, like some of it takes like skill and shit, you know, like a little, but like there's a lot of luck involved, like for sure. Like, I'm sure there was people in that match that were better than I was. But I won, so ha! Aha! Don't respond. My item button isn't working. Bruh! Wait a minute! Literally, my item button isn't working. Hello? Bro, if the Pro Controller is already broke, I don't even know. Oh, dude, did you see that jump over the banana? That was crazy. Yeah, I can't use my items. Guess I gotta win with none. Dude, this is weird as fuck. I haven't run into this bug yet. Like, everything else is working fine. Oops. Alright, I may as well just lose anyway. There we go. I lost those items. Maybe the next ones I can use. I don't know. That was weird as fuck. Get out of my way. Yep, still can't use items. This is not normal. Like, this is some bullshit. Yeah, I lost. I literally, I would have been able to boost to finish there, but... Bruh. Hello? I don't know if that's like a common bug. Alright, hold on. Oh, I know. I'll be rather upset as well. If it is the controller. Alright, hold on. Let's free roam real quick. We gotta find some items somewhere. Well, now the button's working. I wonder if somebody, like, bugged the match. I don't know how that would be possible on the Switch. Nope, I can't use it now. It was just working whenever I was clicking it without an item. Now that I have an item, doesn't work. I am super confused. Wait. Okay, yeah, so it works to connect the controller. 'Cause yeah, you see, like, she throws her hand up when I'm clicking that button. So obviously it works. Just not for items. Yeah. Literally doesn't work. Alright, I'm gonna restart the game. Gotta be a game bug. Oops. It's crazy that it, like, switched to even the regular roam. Alright, let's see if it works now. Yeah, we're good. Alright, so it wasn't the controller, thank God. Alright, give me 1 sec. I gotta go use the restroom. Oh, I didn't realize that shit just turned on. Hopefully that didn't cause any mic distortion. Alright, BRB. I'm excited for Tears of the Kingdom and shit on this thing, man. Trying to decide when I should do this Nintendo Switch related subathon. But it won't, like, kind of like a subathon. Like, it'll be like possibly a set number of days, I guess, unless we like hit a certain sub goal. That's probably a good idea. Like, we'll set it to like 3 days unless we hit like something. Then it'll extend it, you know. All right. Let me roll something really quick. Do 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 do. Also really want to play Wind Waker. Which honestly, we're not going to be able to play all of them in like the amount of days that we do that showcase. I probably should pick one to just play now, and I'm thinking I might actually pick fucking Wind Waker, dude. Just cause like I haven't played that game in so long, but I remember fucking loving it as a kid. Oh, I'm not gonna do it right now. I'm just rolling a normal one. Right now. Later I am gonna try though. I'm gonna figure out something. I might use like the end of like scissors and just do it like on each end instead of like poking it all the way through, and then just kind of like empty out that portion and then like fill in anything that falls out while I like stuff the other one through it. You know what I'm saying? Well, I mean, whenever he uses the needle, he like works it like to be a bigger hole. It'll just like already be a bigger hole, you know? Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. I'll poke one in on one side, one in on the other side, and then empty the weed out that's in that area. And then shove the other one through. And then use paper like he does to like, you know, cover the holes. Well, there we go. Did we try a Grand Prix? Maybe we'll try one Grand Prix, see how I like it compared to a knockout battle. I'm not gonna lie, the knockout tour is a really good idea. I don't remember the other one's doing it. And honestly, dude, the high of winning was amazing. The knockout tour is what I was just doing, where it like you have to finish 20th place to move on, and then 16th place to move on, and then 12th place, then 8th place, then 4th place, and then you have to win. And that shit is like a cool idea. Yeah. What I just did, yeah. I haven't even tried the battles. I don't even know what all battle, like they might have added new battle things to this too. Obviously I know about the balloon battle one, but like, wonder if there's others. Probably is. Chris on? I saw him on, but I think he's playing some fucking GameCube shit. Oh wait, is it just a normal race? Like just one race? I don't know if it's a full like Grand Prix. That kind of sucks. Oh well, I'm gonna try it. See if I like it more or less. Also, I'm gonna text Chris and see what he's doing. He might honestly be playing fucking Wind Waker right now, and if so, I might just have to do the same thing. Not gonna lie. Maybe start it. Very tempted. Okay, thank you. Okay, let's try this new cart. Who cares? Also, we won that race with that B cart. Maybe that's the one I need to freaking do. Honestly, though, I really don't think it matters too much. Does it cost anything? So, like, technically, I will have to do that year-long expansion pass thing. But that literally gives me access to Wind Waker, and then free downloads for Zelda Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild. And like any other basically like game upgrade. Damn, nobody's playing racing right now, dude. I think everybody's doing the knockout shit. Like, this is taking a lot longer to matchmake. Come on, I am trying to go this way. I want to drive off-road. See what all's over here. Holy shit. Alright. Let's just go back to knockout racing, dude. Nobody those queues so much faster. I don't blame people for wanting to do the knockout races. I feel like they're like keeps you on the edge of your seat, you know? Wait, no, I want Pro Racer. Go to... Ooh, the Dread Sled and the Tiny Titan. I'm gonna try the Dread Sled. Hell yeah, we went from 3,000 to 5,000 elo, dude. Oh my god, I barely got that in time. Kind of hate that it changes your outfit. Wait, how did she just roll through my fucking... That was weird. David. Oh, no. Go. Drive. Alright. We literally finished, like, very close to 16th. That was a little sketchy. No. Damn, and they stole all the freaking things there. That's kind of rough. Shit, I should have used that. Oh my god, I hit the one on the outside. Oh, here we go. Good shit. Well, that's a cool Oreo outfit. What the fuck? Where do you get that one? Maybe that's like a completion outfit. Like when you get all of his or something. This is gold. Oh my god. How am I not, like, getting anything off of you right there? Oh, fuck. That was a terrible time for that to hit me, dude. I bet you everybody passes me and we lose. Oh my god, we literally finished the last place that we needed to finish. That's crazy, dude. See, that's how quickly you can lose a game. You can go from first to just, like, basically about to lose. Crazy. Yeah, indeed. Yo, what up, Steven? Wait, how? How did I get a bullet bill there? Kind of insane, actually. Ah. That was a perfect time to pull that. No, no, no. Nice. It gave me the boost like right as we were going through that, so that actually kind of helped. No. No. Dude, that combo is insane. The lightning and the fucking... Yeah, that was fucked. Screwed everybody up. Fuck. Oh, how did I miss that? Fuck. No way that happened to hit me. Shit. Yeah, baby! Yeah, baby! That's win number 2! What up, Soul? How you doing? It is super fun. It is super fun. How have you been? Hope you've been doing good. Holy, bruh. Butt clenching. Dubbed it out right at the end, dude. What character was that? Rosalita? Almost got me there, dude. Bruh, that was the same match that we won on earlier too. The same map. I was sick. All right, here we go. Oh man, that was intense. That was intense. We're starting to get with higher elos though, so this should be interesting. Oh, bring my camera back. Whoops. All right, come on. Jesus, I just got hit by so many things at once. Oh, it's crazy. I actually meant to use that prior to driving through those. Fucked up on getting items right there. Die, bro. Wait, 1, 2, 3. Base 4. Dude, that sucks. I wish we could fit our freaking codex! How are you doing? How have you been? Good to see you. I'm doing good. I've been having fun playing some freaking Mario Kart. And then in general, we've been good. We had an anniversary trip to Orlando. My grandparents got us a hotel out there for a week, and so we went to Disney and stuff, and it was a lot of fun. Very cool anniversary. Yeah, it was super fun. We got to see the, hold on, let me turn this down a little bit. We got to see the new Epic Universe Park. That was really cool. Had like a really awesome dinner there. Yeah, just overall, it was just a really good time. I think I just blew up that blue shell for them, which actually kind of did not work in my favor, but the only thing that we weren't able to go to was we didn't go to Magic Kingdom because it didn't come with like the 3-park ticket or whatever, and then what the fuck other park did we not go to the last day that we were gonna go to? But we were like somewhat hungover from the drinking around the world at Epcot. Yes, yes, Pandora was fucking awesome. We got to ride all the rides there too. It's very cool. Actually, Animal Kingdom was like, even though people were like saying that you didn't need as much time to like explore that park and stuff, like that was one of our favorite days. It just all like went super smooth. No, I bet at night it would be freaking awesome, dude. I can't even imagine. Damn it. That's fucking cool. Kind of like how the ride or whatever does. That's cool. They really do. They really do. It's like, bruh, we had like a really good time. Should have used the ghost a little bit earlier. Didn't get me. No way. Oh, that's crazy. On I'm looking at it on Twitch right now. It seems fine. It's at like 6,000. Weird. I'm also watching from the laptop. I don't have it full screen though, so maybe I'm about to get the glitchiness. Huh, weird. Maybe it's the multiple outputs thing or something. I should not have used that. I did not mean to. Of course. Oops. Yeah, I see it on my laptop because I'm watching, you know, separately from that, specifically for that. But like I said, it's weird because the Twitch bitrate thing says like everything's fine, so I have no idea. How did you not? Oh my god, we just lost. Why did you not jump on that? You Okay, well, GG's. Yeah. No, I'm using Streamlabs. What's funny is, actually, what is the bit rate set on this? Why is it on fucking... Well, no wonder. I know, I've been thinking about switching just because I just haven't fully set up my multi-output shit yet. Weird, it's like saying I can change my bit rate while I'm on here, but then it won't change it. No wonder it's so freaking weird looking. Why is it only on 2500? That's hilarious. Yo, what up, Emil? Alright, y'all, I'm gonna end stream super quick and switch my bit rate to like 6,000 or so and see if that changes it just a little bit. So don't go anywhere, y'all. I'm just restarting.